Hello, back with some more Wilds of Eldraine draft. Thought I would pick up some more today before calling it a night. Really want to try and finish this set off quickly, if I can this week, so I can actually start making new decks, because more and more people are talking to me about standard decks, or I keep hearing more and more about standard decks, and I'm like, I would love to try that, but I kind of want to I need to get the cards first, basically. So yeah, we'll see how long I go. But yeah, let me just make a quick post in the announcements. I'm not gonna post in the YouTube community page again. I don't want to send too many notifications to everyone because I think it shows up as a notification sometimes. And we're good to go. All right, start drafting. Yep, there we go, draft. Here's nothing. Might shuffle the playlist. Shuffle. And the music up a bit. I wonder if you get refunded if you don't select ready. I don't really want to gamble a bunch of gems to find out. Last time we played the pick the highest number game, it kind of worked out. So we might try and do something sort of like that and see. We got a fairies thing that's kind of coming together here. There we go. Adjust the music down a bit. Oh, talking about shipping for Magic cards. If you ever play any paper, it just feels like everything takes so long to arrive when you get used to like Amazon shipping. Everything from Amazon arrives in like 3-4 days maximum, and that's without like, ooh, it's in the colors. It's a pretty good card because it can be removable on a creature. We'll take it. I do want to try and make a like deck around Gumdrop Poisoner. Try not to rare draft, but these did have the highest numbers. We're gonna try and play into Demir kind of fairies deck. We'll see how it goes if we pick up any of those sorts of cards. We may have missed the fairy fencing, but I don't think we did. Perhaps I should look a little bit more seriously before I click, but especially with the way that people pick. I'm running out of topics to talk about. So I might be a little silent while we draft here. Ooh, Iron Crag, I feel like that's just a good card. Right? Ramping is ramping is ramping is ramping. They can turn into something. You know, we'll pick it up. Alright. Fairies. Removal. I think we're playing an up the beanstalk deck. That's 3.5 according to Untapped, but this is 3, which is slightly worse, but fits in the colors we're playing right now, so we're gonna try and stick to it to some degree. Sugar Rush. Alright, we're getting kinda squeezed here. This is the fairy, so we might pick that up. My least favorite thing about draft is like the timers get faster. Can we pick up Mocking Sprite here? Because it's a fairy, fits with the Paladin's Messenger. We're gonna want fairies. That's why I picked the Charm Clothier, because it's technically a fairy. There's Phyrexian Unlife here, but I don't think we really want to pick it up. We'll just pick up another Mocking Sprite. We do have a Stingblade Assassin, but Mocking Sprite just seems better. discounting cards or adventures and stuff. What is going on with the art? But Snare Master Sprite. Yeah, we'll take it. The one drop. Fairy. Ice Hop might be nice, but we don't really have anything to we're looking more so for the fairy spell stutter. Bowls of Porridge. Let me pick up Bowls of Porridge. Sure. Porridge never hurt nobody. Snare Master Sprite. Alright, well we got a lot of fairies. Need some spell stutters. I think they probably all got picked up. A 2-mana counter spell is good regardless of whether or not you're playing. Or a 2-mana 2 tax. Unconditional counter spell is good. Saw that with what is that card called? The one that you can casualty. I can't remember it at the moment. Oh, we got cards. Measure which Gear Rush because it fits in the colors. Raging Battle Mouse. Retta. Huh. We could Stingblade Assassin or Sleight of Hand. I just realized what this art is. There's like a little fairy running off with something underneath the table. Sleight of Hand seems like it might be better just to keep us flowing through our deck. Ah, crap. The right thing would pick up Quick Study, but I can't stop myself from finishing off a green rare set. So, we'll pick up a Sentinel of Lost Lore. We passed on one rare already. There's only so many I can give up. We got Ironcrag, Lion's Messenger, and Sentinel of Lost Lore. Wonder how much of the bonus sheet I've collected so far. Probably not a lot of it. Tale of the Ages. I think we might play a Beer Attendance here. Oh, the dragon is really good, just in general. Oh, crap, I didn't realize. I click it takes. Fine. Into the Fey Court, or Gadrick's first duel. I think we might be better off with Into the Fey Court. It does create a curse roll and Scries too. Kinda. We want to be low on the curve for the most part. Like Misleading Motes. Monstrosity fits with the 1-drop poisoner if we get the food. Merfolk. I forgot that merfolks are a thing in standard, or sort of, not really. You can pick up the grotto just for scrying. Compulsion's not very good. The Gatekeeper is nice. This card is pretty dang good. 2-mana bounce spell attached to a thick creature. 6/5 is pretty big. I actually might be able to pick up Dark Tutelage here and try it. We would definitely want some ways to sack it potentially, otherwise we might just die to it, but we'll see. Oops, I didn't mean to take the iron drag out. I don't know if we'll play Dark Deluge, we can think about it. It's a gamble. Okay, we could play Fell Horseman, or we could play pick up the rare. I think I'm just gonna pick up the rare and cycled all the way around here. Get my guaranteed value from this draft. If this draft goes, or the rest of this, if the games go horribly. Ice out, and hold that up potentially. The art for ice out is so nice. Pick up, I have both of these completed. This card completed is in my collection as well. Oh, Ingenious Prodigy. It's rare in our colors. We don't have any actual removal here, so Shatter the Oath and stuff would be kind of stuff we might want, but we'll see what our opponent passes, or not our opponent. They're not really opponents, because we're not going to end up be playing against this group. We're drafting against them though, so I guess that makes them our opponents in a way. Oh. Hello. Nearly died to my own Phyrexian Arena. Top deck gates just gain life. Nice. Alright, I gotta pick a card here. I really like the Balloonist Gatekeeper, so I'll pick that up. Play in terms of tempo. Strongest is probably Rats or Fairies. Quick draft I prefer, yeah, I can imagine that. I don't want my Alien to get countered by Spell Stutter. I do want that Spell Stutter. Find a Spell Stutter here, but I don't think we're gonna get it. I think everybody picks them up pretty quickly. One played his Forges, the other played his Realm Breakers. I countered everything. Oh my. You know what set I've had fun with? One Mimi deck. Quandrix, where you play Strixhaven. Oh, there's the Body of Research or whatever. It's a card that creates a fractal and then puts +1 counters according to the number of I think I'll pick up the Grotto just for more scrying. Yeah, I think it's a Strixhaven like mythic card that you're talking about. Card draw sounds nice. Could also go Vantress Transmuter, but I don't know. Card draw seems nice. Sweet Tooth Witch might be what we go. Oh wait, Mocking Sprite. More flyers. They can't stop her. It's Leading Motes. Prophetic Prism. We need balance. Fairy Warlock. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, one of the target creature an opponent controls gets -1/-1. Huh. Do I want another fairy or Into the Fake or no? Oh crap. I just wanted to hover it, like not select it. What the heck? Yeah, like that. Why did it instantly stick? I guess it maybe the time ran out. Oh, I guess we'll play some Stingblade Assassin. Legendary Flash Fairy from first day we did drafting. It was fun. How much card draw do we have? Into the Fake for it seems like better than another spell or Snare Master Sprite. We'll pick up the Alchemist, Aquatic Alchemist. Johann Stopgap. We've actually managed to get like rares in our colors for the most part. I don't have a full playset of this, so I'll pick up this instead, and then we can get a bonus of these already. Sorry, I'm rubbing my... There we go. What do we need to cut? I don't really like Sugar Rush. This, I feel like you don't really cast it early on for the most part. Misleading Moat. So let's stack up our fairies and our card draw and stuff. Let's see how it goes. This, sort of removal. These aren't at all fairies. I guess we'll just go through them. Do we really want Ice Out? I don't know if we want Ice Out. The trick was you played a battle trick, or you played a combat trick when they blocked it to give a trample. Yeah, the even more fun thing is when you fling it at their face. Absolutely nothing they can do then. I don't know if I really want Ice Out here. What does Johann Stopgap say? Tournament? Yeah, non-land permanent, so maybe we'll take that just in case there's anything we need. Well, if we keep both of these, we might be able to play Dark Tutelage. We have too many high cost spells. We'd have to remove those. What was I looking at? I was talking about Johann Stopgap and Ice Out. There we go. Ice Out, get out of here. Dream Spoilers. Maybe. Fairy. Fairy. I don't think we need Aquatic Duelist. This creates food, which isn't terrible. It's a decent body. Bargains. Well, what are we gonna bargain off of? We don't really have anything to bargain with, so I might just get rid of that. Fairy. Card draw. Removal. The main fairy part of the deck. Here's another thing that draws and fairies. We get rid of a balloon as Gatekeeper. Maybe. Adwic's First Duel. Remove this Monstrosity. This doesn't really fit at all. And then trim either Balloonist Gatekeeper or Misleading Moats. I feel like we keep the Balloonist Gatekeeper because it does basically the same thing, but also gives us a creature. So let's look a quick look at the curve. Put it all back together. This is 5 mana, so it's kind of on its own. 4, 4. But it does have a thing that we can do for 2, so we can put it there in a way, and then this is kind of late in the curve. Dream Spoilers, Misleading Moats. Alright, I think this is good. Aquatic Alchemist might actually be kind of good here, but we're gonna keep it as is. I think it's pretty lean. The only thing I think we might run into is we still don't have a ton of card draw unless we get Talion's Messenger. Have you seen the, what is it called? Oh my god. Oh no. 17 lands, 40 card deck. Very good out of hand, and, I think we're gonna have to mull again. Keep 5. We'll get rid of Gumdrop Poisoner and Hawking Sprite? We have another one in the deck somewhere. So. Sorry, opponent. We had to do some thinking. Oh yeah, I was talking about the combo deck with the infinite mana cauldron combo, and then you like use realm uh breaker dragon or whatever the heck it's called. Oh my. This is a mess of a hand. I'm not gonna bargain, I'm just gonna do this to draw another card and slow them down. The Feed the Cauldron is not gonna work well against them. But at least we can into the Fey Court, draw 3. No! Oh wait, its mana value is less than... Actually, this is perfect. It's actually very big, because we just do this. We get a food. One of them in hand, and one of them on your bottom of your library. This will go in hand. Bing! Take that, opponent. I feel like we've gone through so much of our... Oh wow, they have the art for it. I really do like these man-lands. If I ever misleading moat something, they get to replay it. It's not terrible. Heroic's Uprising. They're gonna draw 2 cards when they play something. It's gonna be rough. Well, and to respond to that, I'll pay 4 into this. And I'll have an unblockable attacker. It says creatures with greater power can't be blocked by them. Yeah, sure, why not draw? Ooh, okay. Can I pay the 2 and then still play Talion's Messenger? I can. Snare Master Sprite coming in handy here. Auto pay. Tap it down. That's kind of awkward, but yeah, we'll live. Take that. And then I can bounce their worm. Okay, maybe I bounce that. Oh, there's no way that they drew into these so smoothly. This is rough. They have a good Simic Big Stuff deck right here. Decline for right now. We can play a Bloom's Gatekeeper. I think what we'll do is maybe we hold up this and just attack in with everything. Discard a card. I don't think we need the Grotto. Fairy that I control that I want to give +1. Go to a Snare Master Sprite. Curve into nuts and you have. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I don't think this is a good solution. With my fairies. But at least I got to filter through my deck a little. That's the only upside. Like, this would be the perfect deck to be playing that Transmutation Mage where it, like, it creates a curse roll. Then their big creatures would just become 1/1s for, like, 3 mana. They're just holding it up. Decline. Ooh, that's a cool thing I could do. But I don't have enough for Stingblade Assassin. What am I doing? I made a mistake. Oh, da 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 da. Discard this. I should probably just slam my balloon as gatekeeper at some point, shouldn't I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this will attach a cursed roll. I forgot about that. I do have cursed rolls. Durr. That was my B. I thought I would have enough mana to Stingblade Assassin in. I was incorrect. I wonder if they're gonna stack their food. I don't think they have lethal with food yet. Okay, that's a little spooky. I could remove this so that I can sneak past Sir Ginger, and I can draw another card. We'll see how this goes. Scry 2. Ooh, Archive Dragon could be nice. I don't think we need a Mocking Sprite. Iron Crag. Oh, I can just bounce the... I could have bounced the thing. That's my bad. Auto pay. Have this down. And then... I don't have enough to pay for the ward. That's awkward. Man, I keep thinking these things and then completely forget to do them. Like, follow through. Well, I can attack with this and just draw a discard, and I'll get my Archive Dragon. Let's just get rid of the Stingblade Assassin, it's really not worth it. Now we can attack past Archive Dragon. Maddening Cacophony? Oh, is that... you know what was the most satisfying mill card than other based Ruined Crab? Maddening Cacophony? Yeah, that card is pretty fun for mill. Does the Beanstalk have reach? That's lame. Opponent, deck yourself, please. I'm just gonna have to very slowly murder them. Target player mills aid. If you kick it, it mills half their library. Exile their entire graveyard. They get so mad. Yeah. My favorite thing to do for like mill deck was it's like an is it mill deck where you just copy the mill spells. So you copy or like Tasha's a hideous laughter or something like that. Very satisfying. Good time. No, I'm going to decline. And a value 3 or less. Let me cast it. Archive Dragon. Try me. No. What was that fairy spell? The one that allows you to like activate planeswalkers an additional time or something? Oh, you're talking about oh, wait, what was that? Whenever you draw opponent mills to, what is that card called? I played it in a tutelage, yeah, there you go. I think we might have lethal on our opponent if we survive. If we survive. First opponent managed to create like a million foods. If they activate their Vine Stalk, do they still have mana for it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy moly. This is the most disgusting Simic poo pile that I've ever seen. Yes, everything very trampled. Hmm. Yes. I'm gonna do the classic no blocks and hope I find a bounce spell off the top. Decline. Oh, they gained life. That was the problem. That's awkward. Let's see if I attack what I draw into. No. This one? uh. So fucking irritating. I'm so mad. Ah, you get them down a bunch, and then guess what? I have gruff triplets and every fucking 5 and 6 drop that you could ever imagine to fucking draft in your entire life. I got really fucking lucky. Suck it. Oh yeah, I got up the Beanstalk and Garruk's Uprising. Never have I seen so many players concede after they see a turn 1, 2 Rune Crab. The funniest thing is the main historic deck that I would play is good into mill because it would play what is that, Gaia's Protection or whatever the card is, that when it gets milled, it's like the 2-mana sorcery, return 3 cards from your graveyard or shuffle them into your deck. And and it mills in or puts your graveyard back into your library if you if it gets milled. As a okay, we can play this hand. We just need to draw the land. There we go, drawing the land. Yeah, opponent, we have 1 mana up. What are we gonna do? Watch them counterspell this. I will literally. I'm gonna lose my shit if they do. Okay. Hehe. I don't have anything worth playing, I think, so we'll just scry, see what we find. That's a good card. Could crack our food, but probably should just hold it for being removal. Abira, no. We're playing into a fairies deck, and they probably drafted better. Why am I bad? How did you find so many 2-drop fairies? Or not 2-drop. How did you have a 2-drop fairy in your hand is the real question. What is the right thing? What is the right thing to do? Sleight of hand and then balloon. Oh wait, I can't double blue spell. Maybe we'll do this just to discount our spells further. A 1-mana stopgap. That's kind of crazy. I'm uninstalling. I'm done. Screw this. Fuck this. Yeah, turn 4. Ego drain. I saw the 0 ego drains, I think, during our draft. You know what's great about red players? What is? I never read the cards. That is kind of funny way of putting it. No way to create more food. You do another, find another land. There we go. Land acquired. This is most expensive. Okay. Hmm. When it attacks 2/2 into it and surprised it dies. Oh yeah. Yes, opponent, attack in with your 0/4. Good plan. Just be poisoned, sir. Do I need to get rid of the Mocking Sprite or the Abira? Probably the Mocking Sprite, honestly. I think we have more gas than our opponent now. Well, that's a lie. They have 5 cards in hand. They're stuck on 3 lands. Get wrecked, opponent. I'll play Archive Dragon and then beat face. Actually, I'll probably play Balloonist Gatekeeper and then beat face. Archive Dragon's good, but actually I might play Archive Dragon just so it doesn't get ego drained. Your opponents proved that they're capable of drafting it. I had an opponent attack into the 1/3 like guy that does 1 damage, and then they ooh, that's nice. Right. Not another Island. Good Johan's stopgap. Attacking with Gumdrop Poisoner, but we're not really low on health. We just need to get them going. Get the big guys going. You want to trade, opponent? Do you have another Abira in hand? Do you manage to draft 2 of them? Do you have a free spell? I don't think you have a free spell, opponent. Yeah, you can think about return on your upkeep. Green? Huh? Huh? What are we looking at? What? Playing fairies with green. Like, that makes the least amount of sense. Or you're just playing Abira because you wanted to play Abira. Is that like... Is that what's happening? I'm confused. I can play both. Stop adding mana in wonky ways. Actually, wait, I can't play both. I don't have enough blue. Yeah, I hate that the best answers to Shieldred, a black card, is in black, and I hate that the best answer to like Farewell is to play Control, basically. Like, the best answer to this annoying thing is to become the annoying thing. How would you like to block? You can chump Balloonist Gatekeeper, but you'll lose a chance at ever destroying it. The Gumdrop Poisoner is dispensable. As far as I'm concerned, it's not like I'm necessarily pressured in terms of what fill. I'd say outside control. Mono white. Oh, that's concerning. We need flyers to kill them fast. Scope. It's not actually going to be very useful, is it? Yeah.
My nightmares will take care of
My nightmares will take care of you. Please don't, Ashiok. I'm good. I really don't like the fact that I'm gonna have to slow down my tempo plan though to try and deal with this Ashiok. Draw 3, create a 1/1 fairy. Works for me. I can return their Balloona, or their Abira, or I could return one of their Nightmares. Question is, do I care about Ashiok? Ashiok's not gonna win the game if I just kill him. 5 head. Ashiok doesn't care if I just kill. I think the goal here is just to murder our opponents. Quite unironically, just kill. They're 2 swings away from death in the air. I have 2 bounce spells, so... I just need them to tap out so I can Johann stopgap effectively and get in the air. Or I need a pump spell. Or just another bounce spell. We have 2 misleading motes in this deck, and I don't think we've hit any of them. We've only used our Balloony gatekeepers to tempo them. Oh, let the tempo win, please, opponent. Stop making me worried. Your Ashiok is nothing to me. The trick about planeswalkers is they're irrelevant. Not really. Please. Oh, Mosswood Dread Knight. Okay. Yeah, great. I don't think they have lethal here. No way they swing this. They lost a life though, so we... I saw that it was rated really well in draft, but when I had it, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, you kind of like mill yourself to mill your opponent. Opponent, I'm trying to figure out what you're up to here. Not sure I understand, but we'll just attack. Mash. I think their plan is to flash in the Abira, but I can just bounce it before they get to assign blockers? What? I thought I'd be able to bounce it before they assign blockers. Doesn't make sense. Was I wrong that I should be able to bounce it before they assign blockers? Or... We're dead next turn is what all that matters. I just need to survive this turn, so I can play as many things as possible. Play this. Play this. Then hold up like Johann stopgap, maybe. Ingenious Prodigy isn't going to do me much. Yeah, we have 4 flyers now, so it's good if you're if you're behind. It does crap. It looks like they exiled a land, so they don't even have anything if they ultimate it. I think it's also just terrible matchup for me playing a bunch of flyers. Like if they had a board presence, I mean, I think it's probably best in Golgari. Probably at its best in like a Golgari draft deck. But yeah, I can just like bounce whatever my opponent plays with Johann stopgap if necessary. It's okay if you want to get mythics, yeah. I do enjoy my mythics. Oh, the music stopped. Don't stop me now, cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. I could, I think this is, oh, it's a sorcery. I didn't realize Johan's stopgap was a sorcery. Well, oops, that could have cost me the game. Don't need the Iron Crag or an island. Draw? Oh no, we don't draw in. My bad. What to pay? Smash. Oop. Game? Please don't make me lose. Horned Lock Whale. Cool. I'll put my fairy token on top of my deck, thank you. Yeah, I can't believe I was able to just ignore. I think the wrong thing would have been to attack into the Ashiok. He was definitely the right move to just not give a crap. One win, one loss. Let's go. That felt much better than the first game, where our opponent just bombed out all over us. It do be like that sometimes, I feel like. I don't know. Draft has that added frustration of when you just see that like person who drafted all the managed to get all the good cards and you're like, how? Their opponent, wow, that first game, my goodness. I had a gruff triplets on top of just drafting a bunch of other 6 drops. Or 5 drops for their the other synergies. We can curve this hand somewhat. We can go 2, 3, 4-ish. Okay, opponent didn't play anything, so less of a curve and more of a jump. Please don't destroy my Mocking Sprite. You have the Flash Fairy, don't you? Show me it. Show me it. Obura, show me it. Rat out. Oh, okay. 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 This is Demir Rats. That's a new one to me. I'm just gonna pass. I don't even think it's worth using Balloon Gatekeeper on it. Oh god. This is a Demir removal deck. I'm gonna lose it. Rat out in Demir, I know, right? Like, what is this? Green spoilers. Go back. I don't want you. I feel like they got lucky with that rat out, actually getting value out of it. I could bounce their rat. Just pass and poke you for 1 to do damage. I really don't want to use this bounce spell on this rat. Whoa, okay. What happened with that tapping? Italian's messenger. We all know a dragon is a fairy. Johan's stopgap. Yeah, I can bounce their fairy and then that works for me. And then start going ham. So I might actually be able to play both of those the same turn. Would be nice. The Miniature Witch. Flame. Flame. Small dragon. Very sad dragon. I could bounce their Miniature Witch. Seems like a bad idea. I could have bounced my Archive Dragon, which has some merit, but you don't control. Okay, so you can't do it with Balloon as Gatekeeper. I mean, you can't do it with the Bloom's Gatekeeper anyways, because it's Archive Dragon. It's a 6-drop, not a 3-drop. But I'm mad. I'm very mad. This this nonsensical blue black. Why are you playing this card? Why are you playing Green Puff? I don't understand. What is this? Alright, well, I just wasted my Balloon Gatekeepers this entire time. I should have bounced their rat. It wouldn't have resulted in a curse token because they would have had nothing to bargain off of. Very sad. What? Opponent? Are you familiar with 6-5 as 6-5 damage? Okay. We got Stingblade Assassin. I want out. They would have just bargained the rat since it's the token. No, my point is I should have bounced their rat. Because then they wouldn't have been able to bargain off of it, unless we're talking about different things. I might be confused. Try to... I honestly don't even think we want Snaremaster Sprite. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't really want to trade Dream Spoilers. I could trade off my Archive Dragon. I don't think I have anything left because I used my one Johan stopgap, which would have been able to bounce the, What did I bounce with the stopgap? You said they have a token to bargain off of from the roll. Oh no, I was talking about they bargained the rat to put on the roll token. Alright, well, sorry, Dragon. Way to go with the dinosaurs. Time to go the way of the dinosaurs. Aha, not bad. That's actually quite good. Ah, less good. Very less good. Why does none of the creatures tiny? Makes me sad. Oh, I'm bad at draft. That's the one thing I've learned today is I'm just bad. Quite bad. Jump it. How dare they? I just need to give my Balloon's Gatekeeper like triple strike and trample. How? How did we get so goth? I played bad, that's really it. I played pretty shit and should have bounced the rat. I forgot that tokens are important for bargaining. Oh, I want to go back to like the first week of draft where people were bad and I was able to play alright. Because I don't know feel like it might just be that people have gotten much better at this draft. Sag Walmarted by opponent, yeah. What was that cute time? 50 seconds to find an opponent. Maybe it's just I'm just doing so shit. You can see I'm being matched against silvers here. It's finding ranks lower than me. Not a good sign for how this is going. How many payoffs for playing? Just poking them in the face. Just start poking in the face. Green. Dawn of Hope. Oh. Huh. No way they're playing that. That's unfortunate for them. I'm sad Talion doesn't trigger for like every single fairy you attack with, though. That would probably mill yourself pretty hard. But hey man, it would just be Marthine, but for fairies, and not with ward, and not with 4 toughness. What are you up to, opponent? Oh, you have like literally nothing up, so I can play this without worry. My 1 mana adventure. I have Stingblade Assassin, but no mana to play. You know what's a great way of playing around Balloon Gatekeeper? Just not doing anything for the first like 3 turns. I wish I played a swamp. It didn't really make a difference. Does this stun them? No, it does not. It just taps them. Am I just gonna fly in and... Yeah, that is like the one nice thing is there's literally like 1 or 2 board wipes in the format usually. At max, absolute max, and they're at rare. Because there's the black, like exiled creatures from graveyards creature, and then there's the white expel the interlopers, which actually just wipes. I don't think they have any reach, do they? What is the right move here? I could ambush them. Ah, you don't have to be worried about overcommitting. Yeah, my small brain can function. I think I just attack first. That seems like the... Oh wait, I could have quick studied into Italian, potentially. Let's see what I draw. Just to see if I made a mistake. Nope, I did not draw Italian, so we're chilling. I don't know, mana, so I'll just cast it. Just have to race into 0. Yep. Small brain moment. I can use it. Yeah, they just don't have reach, which is very nice. Waiting for the random beanstalk worm to come down and ruin my day. But then I surprise them with format all-star Stingblade Assassin. And what are they gonna do? Really? Like, how are they gonna stop me? I don't think I'm gonna win the race when I just clog up the board with like Balloonist Gatekeeper. This is the one nice thing about this deck. Or I just play a massive Ingenious Prodigy and start drawing cards. What is the right move here? Probably the Dragon. It does basically the same thing as the Gatekeeper, but makes sure it's like keep going action. And can fly. Small brain. Small decisions. Perfect for me. Opponent. Yes, you are getting dumpstered by the legendary drafter, McFluffy. You overwrote your rule. Wait, what? Opponent, you could warded down the Archive Dragon, and then you could have actually done like 8 damage, which would have been surprising and painful. Yeah. Opponent's actually not doing a terrible job of trying to race me. They have a buff spell? Do you bet? That's just... They can kill me if they have a buff spell. I'll take it. The real fun thing is we can just do this. Part of this draft is getting outplayed by opponent. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm drafting in the other... I gain 3 life, I can remove your red tooth. Get wrecked. This card is OP, please nerf. And also I'll play an Ingenious Prodigy just for an extra chump. Whoa. Yo, chill. Hey, 0. There you go. Jump blocker required. You're dead next to me. Come hear me. If not, I cry. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. It was nice knowing you. Fuck this shit. Holy fucking shit. You can't do that to me. I'm so done with this draft format. I'm so fucking pissed off. Ugh, fucking hell. Oh, I have no flyers. And in this format, one of the top creature types is fairies. Not a problem. And then he just fucking... Archon? Oh, God. That's actually so. I'm bronze. At my heart, I'm a bronze player. I just got outplayed. Oi, oi, oi. Give him the rat tactics. Aggro or bust. I don't know how to rat properly. You'll have to call out cards that I pick. I should pick. Oh shit, that's a rare though. I might need to pick the rare. The Frolicking Familiar is fun. The Otter Wizard. You believe in the heart of the cards? I'm not believing in shit anymore. Alright, maybe we'll just white weenie deck. This couldn't go wrong, right? No? Fuck. I'm so sad. Crescendo right there. But it's not a rare. I wanted to pick up the rare. Sorry. I've gone down like 5,000 gems today, I think. Hold on. I'll literally pull up the stream from before on my YouTube channel and see where I was at the beginning. Alright. Live. Yeah, they're saved as lives. Okay, that's nice that they don't show up in the videos thing. I'll mute it. Yeah, 18,455 gems at the start of today. Sad. Yeah, that was painful. I could grab an R mount, but I probably want to crag because it's a rare. The right thing here would probably grab R mount, but I think we're gonna do the BM Selesnya rolls deck and see what happens. I hate that Archon. Well, I don't hate it, it's just ridiculously good. That's almost the exact same thing that happened in the two-headed giant pre-release that I went to. They curved out perfectly. Like they had I don't remember what they had turn one, but turn two they played a uh sorcerer like spellbook thing or whatever. Spellbook, the rare that you can pay one at the beginning of your combat to put like a roll, sorcerer roll on things. They played another creature and then they played Archon. They had just three flying 5/5s, or two at the time, and then they swung in with their 4/4 or whatever. It was annoying. I said, this is actually a very good spell, Torch the Tower, so I might just grab that. Uh-oh. Wait, Boros. We're going Boros. Definitely. Maybe. If we can get Boros to work, that'd be fun. Boros is always fun. So, it's a rare. I want the rare. Yeah, none of these things are particularly good, right? I'll just pick up the rare, right? Whatever. It's pack one and I've gotten 3 rares. I don't know if this is good or bad. I need to, if you go to the store, how much is a pack in terms of gems? MTGA pack prices. So, yeah. So 6 packs is 1,200 gems. So when you draft, you're paying for the equivalent of slightly more than you're paying for the equivalent of like 7 packs, or paying for the equivalent of 7 packs. Hopeful Vigil, that works perfect. We can bargain it with Torch Tower. We need like a, what is that? Rock. Draws a card. Why can't I remember its name? Prismatic. Oh god, I'm gonna Google it. I guess I could go to MTG Goldfish and see what they have. Or they have the set up and I can just actually look at the set. That would be helpful. Card previews. Color list. Ah. The Prophetic Prism, that's what it was. I was thinking of. Enters the battlefield, tap a creature, put a stun counter on it. Whenever you tap and an untapped creature no controls, put a +1 counter on a card creature you control. Well, we can bargain off of it, so we'll take it. Ooh, wolves with a pack. Strongest red cards in Eldraine is for rats in red. Is gnawing crescendo? Are you gonna say gnawing crescendo? Oh, Tattered Ratter, Catcher Trainee. Yeah, Tattered Ratter is nice because then your rats just like trade, and then Rat Catcher Trainee making rats. Makes sense. Ooh, Witch's Mark. That seems good. Good card draw. So far, kind of happy with this deck. Whoa, look at her. Yo, bro. Are you there? Did you just start a draft and walk away? That's great. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is it time I pick non-crescendo? I'll pick the Frostbite Guard because it actually works with the Solitary Sanctuary. Impact Tremors with rats. I haven't seen an Impact Tremors in a little while, I feel like. Prophetic Prism, good for bargaining. Prophetic Prism art for this set is pretty cool. Break the Spell? I don't want to pick it up, but... yeah. Well, I guess I could pick up the Evolving Wilds if I wanted to. I'm trying to go with like Boros Bargain. Or Boros like Celebration Bargain, whatever. Ooh, Devouring Sugar Maw creates two things, which is actually kind of good. So I have a full place of Devouring Sugar Maw, but do I get gems for drafting it at least? I don't know. Oh hey, Honest. Attracts a ninjutsu. That was a legendary deck. That was a good time. That one's pretty good. I'm struggling to draft Eldraine right now. Honest, that is what is happening. Sora has been watching. They can confirm. Oh, this keeps Menace out. Not bad. I think Firebolt might be nice. Ooh, Torch the tower. I missed it. It's at the bottom. Ooh, Ashiok's Reaper might fit well. No, Kellen's Light Blades also works. Yeah, sometimes I've had it playing way too fast. More removal that I can bargain might not be bad though. 2 Unveiled Guide would also be kind of cool. How many removals do I have? I don't think I have that much. I'd be cooped up. Twisted Fealty. Edgewall Pack. That's nice. Sometimes the right play is just waiting for the opponent to misplay. Yes. Always a good time. High Fae Negotiator. I could splash a little black just for this. I mean, I have the Restless Fortress, Glass Casket, or Stockpiling Celebrant. I like Glass Casket better than Cooped Up, but I kind of want the Stockpiling Celebrant so I can keep scrying. I had a draft token from the Master Pass today. I love to play draft, but don't have the gems, so I took all the cards I really wanted. 7 rares and a mythic, I think. Yeah. That's kind of, when I see a rare, I tend to pick it up. But yeah, drafting is a challenge for me. I was doing good the first week, but today I got oof, oof MVP. Yeah, that is one of the interesting creatures. But yeah, I have gone down over 5,000 gems today, Hannes, from drafting. We have not been going even. A bunch of like 1 in 3 drafts. Last game our opponent top decked the absolute nuts to just win out of nowhere. It was very sad. Oh, maybe we play some black cards. We can fit in some of the black rat cards, maybe. Skewer Slinger, Shared Animosity, Candy Trail. How much creature types do we have? I got to like. I might just pick this because I'm curious. I can't check my creature types? What the heck? I don't have that many shared creature types. Sugar Rush? Maybe? Villager into the ball. Works well. Zero Flyers draws a unicorn. Look, everything is base power 4/4 and flying. Yeah, that was painful. Phyrexian Unlife? Why not? Nobody picked it up. Protected Parents, that actually works well. Or fits the colors. What is our next rare gonna be? Witch's Mark, I think I prefer. Because Witch's Mark is discard 1 and then draw 2, yeah. Ooh, Rotisserie Elemental, eh? I mean, I'll pick it up. I hate this card. It was one of the cards I drafted in my pre-release, and it was sad. It was... It's a lot. I was happy with it. I do want a Sugar Maw, I think. That's what it's called, the rare land that came up. For you to grab it. And then after I saw there was a the pack. Oh yeah. I've managed to draft a full playset of Sugar Maw, which is like the 6/6 menace thing. Ooh, Restless Cottage. But I could draft something else. But rare. In the pack, you doing rolls or celebration or just mixed? Kind of mixed here. Whatever works. Whichever one I think plays better in terms of like the card in general. Blind Obedience? Wait a minute, that's actually kind of goated. Another Restless Fortress? Oh gosh. Rare draft or not to rare draft? Rare draft or not to rare draft? Rare draft. I need some like decent black bargain cards. Was there the trainee in there? I didn't. I saw the Tattered Rattered. Oh my goodness, its card is apparently a 0. According to Untapped's draft score, which is funny. Under the battlefield under your control, scry 1. I feel like we have a lot. Maybe we go Grasp of Fate. Get Mythic Pog. I mean, yeah. I probably should have picked it up. Because it's not like this Grasp of Fate is going to do me that much, especially when I go 1 and 3 with this deck, but good for your mills. Oh yeah, it does work well in several like historic decks. I might make an ETB deck in standard. I did have that Selesnya like Elish Norn deck that I was really happy with. There's some mill shenanigans standard. How much mill is in standard? I guess you have the Jace, and now you have Ashiok. Some other stuff. I got Spreading Seas last night, I think it was. I just had them keep removing the one forest that I kept on drawing. It was very sad. I actually pick up another Frostbridge Grower that kind of works with our things. Impact Tremors. Spearman or Tremors? Spearman or Tremors? Maybe the Tremors. Second bargain off of it. That one Norn card is kind of cancer, you gotta pay. Oh, I was talking about the other Elish Norn, but yeah, that one is fun. Or the other one's fun too. Ratcatcher Trainee, here we go. There we go. Grand Bowl Celebrant, I think we'll do. I just have one High Fate Negotiator, the only black spell. Maybe I get rid of it and we just play Restless Portage. Fortage. Did I say Fortage? Fortress. Okay. Griffin Airy? I don't... None of these are gonna be useful, but I'll pick this one up, I guess. No way, one pick the legendary. Collector's Vault, it actually works in these colors, but Kindled Heroism. Alright, time to trim. We have way too many cards in the deck. So, removal. Here's a removal. We have this. Cooped up. I took the Cease card, not knowing it's banned outside of draft. Thankfully, it's only a uncommon, so it's not like you missed out on. It's not like you picked a mythic rare or something, and then you can't play your mythic rare. but it is kind of sad. Werefox Bodyguard is another removal piece. Where's Kellen's Lightblades? There it is. We got some removal. Break the Spell, Archon Glory, Kindled Hero, Kindled Heroism, my bad. Prophetic Prism, nice drawing and mana fixing. Yeah, we might just leave it like that, and then leave it in the deck so we can potentially animate our fortresses. Stockpiling Celebrant. We need something with good ETB. Armory Mice, not bad. Tremor is... I'm gonna have to cut something here. I don't know if I want Grasp of Fate, but it does hit absolutely anything. Cooped Up, not bad. Catcher Trainee. Vigil, Frostbridge Guard. Two rats, or double ratting with impact tremors does seem good time. I might keep the impact tremors in this deck. 13 Unlife seems a little kind of troll, but oh my gosh, I really don't know what to remove. They all kind of like synergize with each other. This is a very cheap deck. We might be able to play like 16 lands. I'll have double whites, so we'll probably cut a mountain. Alright, let's put these all in the curve and see where we need to trim. Grasp of Fate we can probably get rid of, but... Passed on the Mechanized Warfare and draft. Oof. Still quick drafting and Martyr Machine, I see. Deals combat damage, put a skewer counter on it, and sacrifice it. If you do, exile top X cards or liars or never skewer counters. I don't know. Card seems really bad. It is a rare though, but I just don't even want to play it, honestly. Archon's Glory, that could give us a way to combat trick our way through. I don't think we need Grasp of Fate, because we do have Witchstalker Frenzy on top of all the other stuff. I can deal with big stuff. Rexine on life, we're playing to win fast, die hard. I think I'm freaking trading. I mean, yeah, it is a silly card. I don't even think it's a good card. It makes me sad. Cause I got this in person when I went to like a pre-release for the set. I was like, no. Defense of the Heart? Oh yeah. Defense of the Heart is an awesome card. I wish I pulled like some better cards in person. The best card I managed to pull out of like the 11 packs that I got, I got 6 from the sealed two-headed giant, and then I got 3 because we won 2 matches. And then I got another 3 or another 2 to enjoy. I do like the new lands. I think they're probably good in standard. I haven't gotten to play them in standard or like actually play a ton of standard, but I think they're good in standard. I don't know if they're quite up to the level of like historic, because historic you just have like the Adventures of the Forgotten Realms man lands, and those are really pretty pushed, I would say. Particularly like Hive the Eye Tyrant and the white one that's like flying. Break the Spell maybe is not worth. It's cheap though. I don't know. Cooped Up. Stockpiling Celebrant. I don't know if we really want this. It's a body, but Doesn't really fit well with the rest of the plan. Which is to flood the board. I don't even know if Iron Crag is necessary. But I feel like it would be kind of a crime to remove it. Do we get rid of the coop up? I don't know. I think if I would keep drafting Eldraine, we skip to rats or mono red aggro. Problem with like drafting only one thing then is like if you get handed different cards or you just don't see any of those cards, it can be rough. Just like a visual thing, am I the only one who sees like a little white along the edge of this card? I feel like they managed to screw up the cutting of the card in the game. Probably don't need that many impact tremors. Iron Crag. Oh my god, I'm gonna cut Iron Crag. I mean, I don't really need it for ramp. It kind of does nothing. I'm playing 4-drop max curve. So. Wait, did I not cut it? Oh, I thought I cut it. There you go. Solitary Sanctuary I like because it can potentially help us push back or push through damage. What do I cut? I might just cut nothing and it will just be a 42 card special. Oh yeah, that's my favorite thing, Honest, is now every time I play against a control deck, if I'm playing like blue-green, I just whip out the old 5/5 swing in. It means that like Virtue of Persistence, which is a sorcery speed removal, is kind of weak into it as well. So like sorcery speed removal is we're gonna have a bit more trouble with well yeah, if your deck is loaded with too much sorcery speed removal, you won't be able to remove the man land that might be punishing you. Oh god, this hand is awful. 4 lands in our 16 card, 42 card, or I mean 16 lands in our 42 card draft deck. Kinda crazy. Well, at least we'll be able to activate our Restless Fortress with our Prophetic Prism. It's very expensive to activate. How many lands in a prison? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm quite shocked myself how we ended up here. So we have this Solitary Sanctuary and Frostbite Guard combo in the deck. So I can just keep pumping up my Frostbite Guard by tapping stuff. Oh, they're following up with their own Prophetic Prism. Just to show off. How dare they? Play my own Prophetic Prism. We drew another land, like... Ah. Well, at least we'll be able to double spell. Maybe. But I'm really not trying to curve out this many lands. With the most expensive card in the deck being 4 mana. Own it. Think long and hard about what do they want to spend this 3 mana on. There we go. I think I'm just gonna go ahead, play Random Ball Guest. Doesn't really do anything. I should have played that second combat, or second main phase. Second combat, huh? What, do you have something to flash in, opponent? I will kill my own creature because this is irritating. I'm joking. Well, I know I'm gonna draw a creature. Orange lock whale. Nah. Grr. Grr, opponent grr. I don't like this. I could play Tron Clothier and pump up my Grand Ball Guest. Play the 4/4. Swinging. Oh my goodness, opponent. There you go. Also gives me a flyer, so they're gonna have more problems. Attaches a roll token, 2 turns enter the battlefield, it gets to celebrate and become trampoline. I mean, if you want to swap trade with your Hollowhenge Scavenger, you're welcome. They can activate it to give it +2/+2. Not sorcery speed for some reason. Maybe they were just running out of text and they didn't care. Kind of annoying that is in sorcery speed though. I like the Simic land the most. I attacked it attacked with one today and made my gifted goose or gifted goose oh, a 3/3. Yeah, that makes sense. I do like that it can power up your own creatures or shrink the enemy's creatures. Gogari / Mama Goose. Yeah, that is fun. I've drafted one Goose Mother and I never really got to see it to go off. Got stomped by a successful 5-drop fun drop deck. I don't know how people get away with drafting that many 5-drops. I can never like find that many is my problem. Do I put it on the Frostbridge Guard or the Clothier? I'm gonna put it on the Clothier. Screw it, yellow. You only live once, as they say. So I can keep pumping the Clothier, or I can attack in with the Restless Fortress next turn to just apply even more pressure. Ooh, they did nothing. Do this. Maximum damage. The Reed Sandstorm. I can't sing. They're gonna flash in their Lock Whale. I like that. I love the sound it makes when it enters. Like an alarm going off. There's no way. Am I about to die here? Am I about to die? Please don't tell me I'm about to die out of nowhere. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. You have nothing with reach, sir. Sayonara, sucker. Restless Fortress takes home the victory. I knew it was a great idea to put them in the decks. With literally no swamps. 0 swamps. And we got to attack in with a Restless Fortress. That's a dub in my book. That's kind of troll. Famous last words, you have no reach or flyers. Exactly, flyers are so dumb. It's just like a stat check. Do you have flyers? No. Okay, die. Gilded Goose. She's gifted though, yeah. It is a great card for like any food deck. Just keep making mana without having to worry about it. I tried making, well, I thought about brewing. I brewed and like made a list. Well, I didn't really end up with a final list. No, I did end up with like a down to 100 card list for the Ginger Sculptor Commander, like food perk commander, and tap it for food. Yeah, Gilded Goose was 1 mana. It would enter the battlefield, create a food. It was like an 0/1 or 0/2. You tap it to sack a food, add mana of any color, and then you can pay 2 and tap it as well to create a food. So yeah, there was a goose soar. What Hannes is talking about. I think that's part of the reason why the Goose Mother is such a popular card. Or people were so happy with the card. I can torch the tower the thing and then play something? Or I can't torch the tower and play something? Huh. What is the right move here? I kinda want to torch the tower it, but at the same time, then I can't spend the rest of my mana. Do you hear it honk when it EDVs? Yeah. What is? Die. Face the rat. I mean the mice. Oops. What is the right move here? I think the right move here is to, I can remove their Gigantic Giant and see what happens. It's probably worth it. Keep pushing. And then we can play Edgewall Pack, potentially. I can play the Sanctuary. Armory, nice. Sanctuary. Boom! Then we play Edgewall Pack. Did we just aggro? Did we aggro the meta? Did we solve the meta? I don't think we did. But it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. The music is suddenly going to stop here. And we can't finish off our opponent and they start gaining 1,000,000 life thanks to these foods. I realized today that real bunnycorn ETBs, it makes a horse unicorn sound. I believe it. No, you're gonna... Actually, this is good. Use your food to try and save your creature. Oh, wait, no, they didn't ban you opponent. I really need to kill my opponent somehow. Gnawing Crescendo would be good. That bunny unicorn I ran in my deck didn't work. My opponent kept drawing ooh for destroying my enchantments. Sad game. Draft shafting right now. Or shafting me. Tough. It do be like that sometimes. Alright, we got the Frost Bridge guard. We've broken the game. I don't think we attack in. We wait until we can tap something down with a Frost Bridge guard. Though, I don't even know if we need to tap something with a Frost Bridge card, but it would probably be a good idea. If we tap something, we pump something, and we... swing. So they block the 3/3, the 3/3, or they block 3/3, 3/3, and 3/3. They take lethal, but they have a food, but they can't crack the food. So they can pump their palace down. But if I make it so that that's a 2/2, they block 3/3, 3/3, and then they take 3 plus 2 plus 3. I don't know what the right move is. Leave me alone. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna use my solitary sanctuary for the values. Die. That's lethal, right? They die, right? Please? Yes. Another dub for the home team. Am I gonna make it to platinum in draft? That'd be a first. Never played this much draft. Oops, I destroyed your enchantment. Oh my god. That's a bad pun. It's reportable, really. 2 packs. Let's go. What are we doing? 46. Sad. Seen so many people tilt when I play land and pass whenever they play anything, just kind of all countered. I mean, I'm here to play the game. I'm not gonna lie. If my opponent counters everything, I'll be very sad. But I never concede. I hardly ever concede to that. Unless I'm like, they countered everything that would win me the game, and I'm just gonna get out-tempoed from there. Sorry, do you watch any MTG Goldfish? Or against Lane? Rat catcher trainee. What if the way you play the game is just cheating? Am I supposed to go or net decking? I don't watch Magic much. Fair enough. If you did, I was gonna ask you. They have a cast of like, well, there's like 4 people who do videos as part of, well, yeah, sort of as videos as part of MTG Goldfish. And if you did watch, I was gonna ask which person you were most liked, because there's one person on the cast named Krim who plays a ton of like control, Grixis removal, counter. Like, I'm not necessarily here to win the game. I'm here to make sure you don't win the game. And I was gonna ask you if you're if you can relate to that. I would say I'm most like Seth, who usually does just kind of janky things. Or well, sort of janky things, but always looking for a new brew. I'm the parasite that if you want to play over the table or over the board Magic, what is it, OTB? My goal is to mail at least one person, make it so unfun I never get invited. Or there's no way our opponent is going to impact tremors us, right? There's no way, right? Over the board, okay. What's the right move? Discard. Please don't burn my creature, opponent. I'm a big fan of this creature. He does me good things, such as keeping you from burning me. Probably draw more lands, right? Kappa. Oh. Imagine just stalling playing tutelage over and over and watching your opponents mill. What formats do you guys play? Do you guys only play a standard arena? Do you guys play any like Commander at LGS? 8 mil. If I see a damn crab turn one, I'm out. Respectable. I respect that. They were just mentioning that that is something that they're a fan of playing. Crab. Cancel. We don't do the bargain. I don't think. Actually, maybe we do bargain. Great. Bargain. My prophetic vision. Hopeful vigil. Nice. Never turn 1 crab, turn 2 crab into all evolving wilds. Turn 3 second crab, crack lands. Devious. What was I gonna play? Oh, well, this will change my plans a little bit. It works. I would prefer if that thing would stop attack. Whoa, I was clicking attack too many times, I guess. I might actually have lethal next turn. Impact tremors, ouch. Please don't play a blocker. Oh, I'm gonna play a blocker. Okay, I'll play this. And I'll discard and put. I'll discard maybe the protective parents. Get me out. They had this special sleeve with the crab. Oh my. I don't think I knew that there was a sleeve with a Hadron crab or a ruin crab on it. It's funny. Can you burn me, opponent? You do have raid in bombardment. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I see some looking. Hello? Opponent, it's not, the math is quite simple. 6 plus 2 is 8. If you have removal, you win. They do not have removal? Do you have a 3 damage burn spell, opponent? Or a way to give trample and count it? There would be the monstrous rage, I think would have worked. I need like a land here. Oh, they were 1 away from it. Actually this works, I think. Maybe. Ooh, wait. If I pump it and give it trample. I think this is the way I lethal. I think it's lethal. Watch this. Watch this. Guys, you're about to see something in the special in the making. It was so close. Just kidding. Yeah, you lose 1 life when this goes to the graveyard. Boom! It's a 1v1. Oh my god, that was a glorious game. We both got each other down to 1 and I had the extra point. That was awesome. That was truly the most mono red of games. I don't think any other combination of cards that I had in my hand would have actually won me that. We're 3-0. We're 3-0. Oh god. We're actually winning. Oh, there's a light up in the store. What is this? I hate that these stay like lit up. Like, open your packs. I don't want to. Leave me alone. Oh, these sleeves are pretty cool. I like them. Something math is for control. Yes. Are they the anime enchanting tales? As separate, they have them separated. That's toxic. Come on, Watsy. Started playing Historic World 2 months ago. Couldn't stand standard anymore. Repetitive and annoying decks. Can't imagine going back to standard. I feel you, Hannes. I'm gonna try and make this set work in standard when I finish drafting. But oh, oh. it might be I I have to be careful because I don't like releasing videos where I'm just complaining. But it's gonna be hard not to be like, oh, Shieldred, hey, Demiri Fairies, hey, yay. I don't think I've seen anyone play Realmbreaker in Standard. Maybe I'm wrong. Though it depends on if you're playing play queue or ranked. I think Realmbreaker might be a more popular like kind of archetype in play queue. I don't really know because I don't play that much ranked, but I haven't played any ranked Standard. Or not enough of it, at least. I played like a little bit with the deck I was testing. Play queue, yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. It does seem like one of those things where it's kind of like life gain in Historic, or in like basically any sort of like standard slash casual queue. Life gain decks are very popular. If you've ever played Historic and just seen like a million life gain decks. Oh, mono red Sunfall Farewell. Oh, I don't like that they printed Sunfall. Just let it go to the graveyard, damn it. I don't care that it creates a token. Stop giving everything exile. Make my creatures matter. Make indestructible matter. Also, I just wish they would print like creatures in green. Hopefully our opponent isn't here and we just get a free win. But I wish they would print more creatures in green that have hexproof or like ward. You want to know the best playable ward creature in the game right now? Oh, what is it? It's Graveyard Trespasser. God damn it! Another black card to go on top of the pile of push black cards. Make standard even better. Oh, you want to know the best way to deal with Graveyard Trespasser? Play Shieldred's Edict. Oh, the best answer to a black card that is strong is black card. I wonder why black is literally the most played card or color in standard. Everything is black X deck. And it's been that way for the past like year. Oy. That was like something that somebody mentioned to me. I was like, well, the best answer to push black cards is black cards. And that's why standard is kind of, I think that's part of why standard is kind of a mess. On top of just like black and white having primo removal with like cut down, go for the throat, Wandering Emperor, ossification. Oh, let's go. 4 wins. Huge win. Dubski. Manland turn 1. These manlands, I'm telling you, they put in work. They conceded just at the sight of it. You know what some guy regretted doing? What do they regret? My favorite is when like the opponents don't realize you have something like the devils from like Burn Down the House on the table, and then they like kill themselves by sweepering. reminds me of I played I played the midweek Magic when it was like the frog thing or whatever, and kept playing discard, so I intentionally discarded my Realm Breaker. This turn he just stalled, and I played Mindbreaker on Unearth and blasted it. Phased it out. Damn, that is crazy. See if our opponent has an answer to our Armory Mice. I love the art for this card. Kind of sad that it's kind of a strange card, like in terms of how good it is. Yeah, I don't like how they kind of prioritized for these, for standard at least. They prioritize like paper play and that you can play the same deck for like years on end, because they don't want your paper cards to like lose value. But to me it's like the game's gonna be boring, eh? I don't even want to play it. And just don't play standard in paper. At least seriously don't play it unless you're planning to compete at tournaments. Like you can play like budget standard with your buddies at the LGS or something. When it went back to my turn, everything he tried to remove remove it with a counter and fastest concede in the West. So where you love your mill, did you find this channel based off of that mill deck, the turbo mill deck I made? That was a fun deck. I don't get how you can play the same thing over. Oh, we do not have any red. That makes this hand a little bit more questionable. We do have the Armory Mice and Kellen Lightblades to back it up. You actually got randomly recommended it while I was drafting? I'm surprised. That's actually shocking. I thought YouTube was so bad for finding live streams. I love Mono Green, got spoiled in Historic. Mono Green's explosiveness with the Nixos. Standard Green just doesn't hit the same. Nah, Standard Green isn't. They're not even the same color. Green actually means something in Historic and like in the other formats, because you can actually like do green things where you produce a bunch of mana, but in Standard they're like, nope, you only get turn 2 mana dorks that will all die to cut down, so eat shit and die. And it's like, oh great, thanks. Just give me an 06. An 06 that taps for mana. Oy, oy. No, I like just people who net attack or play the most busted shit. Get so mad when they mill. Get milled. That's funny. Though I probably should have just waited and played Kellen's Light Blades on the Mocking Sprite. They might have a way to remove the thing. And it's more so the static. Yeah, regrets. I have them. Yeah, I am very sad with green and standard right now. I know there's some decks that are like now including green, like Golgari's a thing, but like I kind of vomit in my mouth when I think of the idea of playing Shieldred and black cards. It's just like, okay, well, yay, I get to play the same thing that I've seen for like several months. How dare you play the most polarizing way to play Magic? Really? A rat out and stuff. I think this is the point where I concede, as I've kept 2 Lando and we're 10 cards deep. Turn 7, turn 6 for us, or something. Is there a way out? What does a way out look like here? I really just want to concede because it's so so far behind. Play rat catcher training at instant speed and see if they, well, let me play it now. And we chomp. We chomp and cry. Jump and cry. Oh wait, they can't block. I'm out. I'm out, bro. No, let me out. Let me out. Fuck. Lands are for not me, I guess. Ugh. That's what I get for playing a 16 land deck. Ratcatcher is far more aggro. Is more for aggro. Yeah, I was gonna play aggro, but did not draw into any lands. I will keep this hand. We have many ways to draw. Ooh. One thing I want to do that I really want to do is the Rise of the Lich King or Lich King's Conquest, whatever the 5-mana reanimate spell, stack a bunch of things, reanimate that many things. Really want to make a deck around that. Gallant Pie Weeder. Hey. I could Witch Stalker Frenzy it. Is it worth it? Could also just Witch's Mark. One hilarious card as well. A million guys blessing and realize it's not happening today. Yeah, that is a good time. I'll just do this. Get rid of the Prophetic Prism. It's aggro. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, Sora. I desperately want to play down. Ow! Your Pie Wielder is painful. Oh. 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 Huh. What is the right move here? Our opponent probably is hating me for like going into the think tank every time I go for an action, but I really prefer to win my games. And there's a little bit too many options when you're playing cheap spells deck. Bing. When people did guys against me, I would wait until they had it in their hand and discard or exile it, and then just mill them. Yeah, the thing is, my historic deck had two of them. So it was very easy to I was full Witch Stalker Frenzy and Helen Light Blades on my turn. Everything will be queued. Who's gonna cast? Who's gonna cost that much? I could play this. and cry and die. What is the right move? Play this and then I can still Witchstalker Frenzy for 1, potentially. What do we discard? Probably break the spell, not worth. And then attack in with all. Witchstalker Frenzy is 1. Go ahead and remove this. And we're chilling. I think we're chilling. Opponent has to block, and if they block, they lose creatures, so they don't get to kill me. Okay, they don't block, and we win next turn. No white protection spells. There's several blue enchantments, I think. Well, actually no, there's Frightening Sanity is the mill enchantment. It was one of the mill enchantments. It's really good. Past blockers. Let's destroy this thing. Bye. We only have one blocker now. We have Menace. What do we do? Harm the Clothier seems like a good play. Opponent, I'm winning this race. Face the facts. It is over. Yeah, I think I win. My aggro deck is better. Yay. Oh. I think you still... Next to you don't die. You take damage. Or something. Wait, opponent. No, opponent. It is trample. It is trample. Yeah, Frightening Sanity. Oh, we've hit platinum, so we only gain 1 take. Sad. Good that we hit platinum though. Now we get to see how we really shake up. This is our best draft yet today. This is actually our second best draft yet. Period. Tasha's Hideous Laughter is like one of the best mill spells. Though I imagine it has problems with like Nykthos decks. Yeah, Mono Green Devotion. Do any of you guys play like Commander? Forget what you I know, sorry, you were saying that you didn't watch much Magic, so I'm assuming probably just mostly play on the Arena standard, or not standard, historic. What do we do here? Well, Frightening Sanity is part of the Enchanting Tale, so you can't play it in standard. But I guess it still counts in those are still playable in historic. No, I should have kept that. I wanted to keep it. I meant to keep it. Ah. Goop up. Keep goop up. Don't keep goop up. Move land. Never. When in doubt, remove a land. Right? That's what they say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aggro. We're into aggro. Somebody stop. Stop them. They actually drew one of our pre-max celebration cards. Wait, did it just loop the same song? Wait, am I out of the playlist? What happened? Alright, we're going back to playlist. I don't know how that happened. YouTube bugged. No. I love this card sleeve. I love it. In-track hammers. Seems scary. Oh yeah, my throat kinda hurts from talking. That was my card. I'm a big fan of it. Is this an instant? It is an instant. That was not what I was expecting to roll. I was hoping for a plane. Let's see. Can I dissuade them from attack or blocking my armor? Nice. Aha, they did not. Bargain. Force the Towers. Ooh, Restless Fortress would be the land we need. Force the Towers would help bridge the gap, maybe? Likely. Sure, let's just do this and get it going. I don't think cooped up is gonna be worth it. They just have too many small creatures. Of course the tower is efficient now. Yeah, Cancer, I was in Zendikar, I ran Glasswood and made a copy of Runecad. That is the way to do it. It also duels as a land when you need a land. It's just genius, or it's not Cancer, it's genius. Accept your geniusness, alright? It is a super cool card. Big fan. Scalding Viper, you gotta go. Ooh, I didn't mean to bargain. These armory mice are gonna take me all the way. That sounded strange. Hold back and block the surge engine. Is Commander the same as Brawl? Not really. Commander is similar to Brawl, but it's like 4-player, and a lot of people don't play it in necessarily a way to like. They don't treat it as win the game, or like it's more casual. It's less about winning the game, where Historic Brawl is very much about winning the game, and very much a different format for it. For that reason. Opponent, please do not flash me. Where you can literally negotiate and make alliances. Seems kind of janky. Yeah, the politicking can be kind of stupid sometimes. Okay, maybe we'll break the spell if necessary. Oh wait, I can break the spell in there. Well, if we need to get rid of their impact tremors, we can. I think Commander is a lot of like... It's hard to say that Commander is like one format, because in actuality, it's kind of like you need to pick the people you want to play against, and the people that like play against you should probably probably consider carefully like who they actually want to play against instead of just complaining sometimes. Then you have commander damage and normal damage. Lord have mercy, it's a trip. Yeah, commander damage makes me very sad because I have a mono green golems like commander deck, and one of the golems, like one of the good golems, if you really want to even call it good, is an 8-drop called Platinum Empyrean. It's a 8-mana 8/8 that when it well, it's an 8-mana 8/8 that says your life total can't change. The unfortunate thing about that is well, it doesn't stop commander damage. It says your life total can't change. It doesn't stop damage. So you still take commander damage, and you can still die to commander damage. So in a way, it's pretty much useless. Very sad for that reason. Opponent could technically sacrifice this ginger brute at some time. We're really getting impact tremored out. Very sad. And we're just top decking lands. That is impressive, the amount of lands that we've topped. Like a prophetic prism off the top. Would that even work? No, we wouldn't have been able to activate our man line. Or just dead. We're gonna win. We can sack Ginger Brute and then just keep racing. Or they have another card that does more damage as impact tremors and can block. Our 16 land deck. Well, we have less lands than our opponent. That's the one upside. Why do you say good game, opponent? I can't activate my man land. Read it, opponent. Read it and weep. Or they just decided they win. Do you have like a Song of Totentons? Ginger Brute. Is that the reason they said good game? I know some people who play now. You say that like you're proud. No, get the opponent down to one card and you can see. What the heck? Huh. Ooh, opponent, you could win the game if you just attacked in last turn. Because we don't, I don't think we can win through this, because they can just chump block. Oh, let's force them to chump and sack their ginger brutes, but then we're just kind of out of the game, sort of. Just to waste their time? That is... Or rope them and then concede? Well... Sora, I think you have some... I think you need new friends. Something isn't right in their life if they need to do that to other people. Opponent, please. Don't hurt me. Oh. We really topped like 4 lands in a row. I should have removed the impact tremors. We're about to die to it. Land? Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, now we win. No matter what I play, we win. I'm so sorry, opponent. This is like the saddest. This is the saddest game ever. We really just topped land after land. I mean, I could tap down their thing, but it's more fun to swing in with everything. Unless I have the instant speed way to create 2 rats. Yeah, it's not gonna stop. Oh, they really tried. It was a spicy game. Impressive the number of lands we drew. Real BM is milling them to 0 and then going oops. Sometimes I feel like it's mandatory. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, guys. 7 wins. We need to screenshot the deck as proof that maybe this draft deck was good. Throw it in the Discord. Another 7 wins. Let's go. There we go. Alright, done. We get to claim our prize now. All the hard work. You sound like a blast to play against Storm. 54 packs. Wow, we went up so many packs from just winning 7 in a row. Just win 7. Problem solved. We're going in for another one. This might be the last one though. Or maybe, maybe, I don't know how many drafts we'll do. I might need a throat lozenge. Talking for so long today is rough. Ooh, oh, these are some good cards. We got Hunting Twins, which I don't have a full playset of. If I rope them, if I see some Resident Sleeper cards that lets them slam all the OP Mythic cards into. Use the land? I couldn't use the 1 land until I had black mana, which I needed from the other land that I had because I had 2 copies of them. But I also had Prophetic Prism. That's why I wasn't able to finish them off faster. Because if I activate the land, it would just be tapped. Because it allows itself to tap itself. Yeah, I need black and white mana to activate the land. I didn't have that for a while. It's another rare man land. I will take it. I don't even care. I bet some people just have like full playsets of these. That's why they stopped drafting them. Maybe that's the reason. The secret is to wait until later in the draft season and then pick up all the rares because people stop drafting rares or drafting suboptimal decks to fit the rares that they get. I'm still in that phase. There's only like I think maybe 1 or 2 rares that I have full playsets of at this point. Which I think I have a full playset of the Fortress, the Restless Fortress. I have a full playset of the Devouring Sugar Maw. So maybe there's an Esper, or not Esper, an Orzhov food deck that I need to make. Waiting for me. This card is apparently rated to be terrible, but I love it. I don't know why. Prophetic Prism seems up the right alley if we're gonna be doing stupid stuff, like drafting 3 colors. Thunderous debut. Rare drafting time. Let's go. Oh, it's such a bad pickup, but I want the rare because I will actually be using that card in the deck. I have a plan for it. A secret plan to make Thunderous debut playable. Love the art for the card. I feel like it could use a little bit more clarity in terms of like they're all visually very similar color, but still a dope art. Balloonist Gatekeeper. I mean, we could just play green, blue. I mean, white, blue. Balloonist Gatekeeper, Tenacious Tome Seeker. Or Tenacious? Not Tenacious. Tenacious. Oh, that one's the one that taps. Could play fairies. Is it time for fairies round 2? Fairies round 2 it is. Unless we don't find more fairies. Then we might swing back. Merfolk Coralsmith. Round 2 is actually not that bad. Buried Spearman. I guess we could still swing into a red white aggro again. Might pick up a Spearman just in case we want to go Boris again. Boris is fun. I think it's also one of the stronger color pairs. Get the Luna Gatekeeper. We at least have 3 colors that we're drafting in right now. We can pick what we're going for as we get closer to the end of the draft. Well, I have 2 notifications. I don't know what makes a YouTube notification like go off. Like, I don't think I have the bell rung for any other YouTube channel. I don't know why I get notifications for them. I guess YouTube just occasionally pushes them out. They think you're interested in particular things. Dummy me would have done it. I mean, I don't think I used the mana for anything, so you wouldn't have lost out on anything, but definitely be a little funny. Back for seconds. I don't know where this draft is going. This draft is a disaster. At least I got a few rares. Pack 1 and we already have 3 rares. It's a win in my book. Twisted Fealty. Not any creature sack things, right? Rowing the Green Church. It might be time that we play some Rakdos? Rakdosia? Fell Horseman is good. Gravity Giant's alright. Well, Gravity Giant's a big body. Yeah, there's no creature sack stuff that makes it not strong. Somehow we managed to draft our way out of like the colors that we have our rares in. Very sad. Ooh, Charming Scoundrel. Okay, maybe Rectus is back on the menu. There is Fluff, that one white card. Where you put a creature under exile in your enchantment. Saga, the opponent gets back, yeah. Just bargain it. That is true. But I don't have enough bargain for that, I don't think. Rakdos. What does Rakdos look like? Oh, Hilda, it's a mythic. Why do I have full art mythic? Oh wait, I know why, because I bought the one thing that gives you the thing, the goose pet, because I wanted the goose pet. Mutate schedule. Yes. I'm picking up the mythic because I have 0 impulse control. If we can make it to platinum 3 while I'm doing these crappy drafts, it'll be impressive. I just keep picking up random crap. I feel like adventure spell, you can copy it. Not really. Maybe this is a Golgari deck all along, or a Jund deck all along. I think I kind of like Jund here. Stroke of Midnight. Okay, maybe it's not a Jund deck. I don't know where I'm going. Going to hell. That's where. Deck is a mess. I want to pick up Corvold just because. I might just pick up this card because it's actually kind of good. Hellenic Giant, we're not playing those colors. Give up. Harried Spearguard. Okay, I can fit with our other Harry Spearguard. Harry. Harried. What is it? Supreme Verdict? This is a very funny video by a creator named MTG Remy. It's like a song about a Supreme Verdict. I've drafted 0 white cards. I might have a full playset of the Biovac after this draft. Which is cool. Restless Nightmare. So, Rat Out. Is it time to play Rat Out? Or is it time to play Gnawing Crescendo? Ding doo ding doo da 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 da. Or is it a Ginger Brute moment? I think it's a Ginger Brute moment, really. Sorry, Sore. No Gnawing Crescendo. I should probably have picked up the Gnawing Crescendo. But gnawing outside of rats, I think, is just mid tempo. Yeah, it would have been nice if if we're playing a pretty like aggro creature deck just to get the +2 randomly for all the creatures. What would be better is if we can pick up an Immundane's Recruiter. Then we can play a little bit of white. Raid Bombardment? I don't think we have that many small creatures. None of these else, none of these other. Oh, actually, we could play Crystal Grotto. I'll just scry. We'll get whatever we want. Let's get. I don't think I'll play the Frost. Actually, we'll pick up the Frost Bridge card just in case we play some white. Catapult. I don't think we want the Catapult, but. You're kidding me. Another twinning twins is tough. I don't, ah man, if I pick this up it would be a full playset, but I should probably pick up the Feed the Cauldron or the Rat Catcher trainee. Yeah, Hilda is cool. Raid Barrio with Impact Tremors. That is, makes sense. I rare draft. Bad. I can't stop it. Can't stop myself. I mean, we have a base of blue and white, so if we wanted to do a little tweaking, we could. Ooh. Jumping all over the place with what I want to pick. Rowan's Grimchurch. Minecart Daredevil. Witch's Mark. Witch's Mark seems like it would be better. We need card draw. 5-6 win draft. Nice. Yeah, I can see how that might lead to some wins. Just absolutely burning down your opponent with rats. Boundary Lands Ranger. I don't think we have anything that would activate this is the problem. No, actually we might have some things. Good Sweet Tooth Witch as a way to draw some card or gain some life. And then it gives us a thing to Zendikar Rising had the spiciest thumbnails. Changed my mind. What was the one that had the Hedron crab in it? Like, what set is that? I have no idea, because I think that was the one with like snow or something. It wasn't Kaldheim, which was like the second set, or one of the most recent set with snow in it, I think. The racist Ermin. Feed the Cauldron. Yes, it wheeled. We made it. I rare drafted successfully. That's one rare, a mythic. 2 more rares, so we have 3 rares. Uh, 4 rares. What was our other rare? 5 rares. 6 rares. No, do kind of want to pick it up. Actually, it might be good in the deck. Hold up, we actually have a lot of rolls. Maybe we do play some white. Last Casket would be removal if we played white. The time to swing into white, break my promise, and play some tricolor again. Might be worth it. Ooh, Edgewall pack. Oh, I thought I had one of these. Frostbridge cards. Yeah, I do. I like Edgewall pack, man, this is nice. Return to the Wild. Unassuming Sage or Protective Parents. Maybe Protective Parents. This you actually have to pay to get Sorcerer Roll. This you just have it die. Free roll is a free roll. Can I have any mana fixing? Like just a Prophetic Prism? Oh, we do have one in the deck. Okay, we're chilling. Alright, then I don't mind. I'll just draft this, toss it. Cream Puff, maybe we'll keep the Cream Puff, no doubt. Probably want to draw a card. We might want to draw, but... Oops. Sleeping Ambush it is. Alright, we actually... This deck might play okay. Might. Alright. Get rid of Leaping Ambush. What are we looking at? Unruly Catapult. Yeah, I don't think that's part of the plan. Oh, we actually only have 43 cards, so we don't have to trim that much. I even have that many rolls? That's a roll. This creates a roll. This creates a roll. This can create a roll. Doesn't create a roll. That creates a roll. I don't have that many rolls. So maybe we don't need to play white, but we do have all these white cards, and I don't think we have enough red cards to sub them in, or anything else to really sub in. Get rid of Scream Buff, but I kind of like the top end. Or having the option. I don't think Borrow Naughty does this much. No, it has lifelink only if we have another fairy. Get out of here. Another 42 card special, call it a day. Might be that. Throwing a Frostbridge card, call it a day. Alright. Here goes nothing. I don't think we're gonna win much with this deck, but I have my doubts. I don't know why. I'm not very good at knowing things until my strategy is to lose and then find out why. Not a great strategy, but it works sometimes. Ash Party Crasher. You definitely did crash my party, I will say. Oh yeah, this gets a roll. We had even more rolls. It's worth. Especially if our opponent plays a curse roll on our creatures. Just think about it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see that, sword? They played Gnawing Crescendo with one creature. They did that for you. Gingerbread, you're getting pulp. 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 Oh, what is this? This dude's actually crazy. I don't understand. Help. I'll play Protective Parents. Gnawing for damage with one creature. It was impressive. I'll give him that. I probably should use this food to gain life. Otherwise I'm gonna die. The gingerbread. Oh, I can just shatter the oath. Consider your oath shattered, gingerbread. Okay, Protective Parents, but if I shatter the oath, then I lose my roll. I would just block with Wicked Visitor and get it back for seconds. Actually, mod a red IQ. Hey, they're trying their best out here, right? I only have 2 creatures in the graveyard, so I might just wait and then combat trick. No attack. I just need to slow our opponent down, and then we do things. I don't know. Trying their best to throw, but also look at the blindness right here. I don't blame him. Hey man. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Are they gonna attack in with their thing? They are. Opponent, I'm gonna pull the Savage Maneuver of... Actually, we'll block with Protective Parents just in case it does die for some reason. We're gonna ride the rails. Whoa. Feel that, opponent? We're going for a ride. Minecart time. Minecraft. I mine diamonds. Subasa, please. Yeah, this is kind of tough for an opponent being stuck on 3 lands. I'm gonna ignore that and think I'm outplaying them though. That's my plan. Cool. Yes, opponent, I am mean. So if we have our protected pair, opponent. Pretty sure he had a good deck, just mana screwed, yeah. I mean, the way it's looking, it's pretty good. Nice interactions between all their different drops. That thing does not make me happy to look at. I'm just gonna attack him with everything and then think. First step. Damage. Second step. Questions. Uh-oh. Opponent's curving out. Help me. Help me. If I have removal for my edge wall pack, they might have lethal. Which is an option. But I don't need to keep things going. Uh-oh. One drop white card. They could have the Candy Trail. Or comes Lord. Whoa. Good game. I love losing randomly out of nowhere because of course they would have Kellen and have a way to give it +2/+2, double strike, lifelink, and flying. Why do you feel like I'm bad at the game? Because I am. No. That hurt. More and more spicy attention every set. I'm not sure about that. Oy. Okay, I'll keep. I probably should put Tales for the Ages away. Tales for the Ages. I don't think I have any way to get it back out of the bottom of my library though. I kinda wanna play with it. Let's see what happens. Rare land, fear me. Plains Mountain. Creature. She felt I didn't have enough. That's funny. Like takes damage randomly. No, I played wrong. I was distracted. I blame you. I just like wasted an entire turn. It's kind of unfortunate, really. Alright, well, it's not wasted. I gotta activate buyback. Kind of. Not really. Eee. Tangled Rat Colony. Can't block. Alright, good. Stay that way. There's a 2-mana instant speed removal. I don't think there is. We're just going for the... We're just going for it. I don't even care. It's probably not the right play. You're gonna kill my land? Still a 4/4. I managed to D-ramp, which is fun. Have you ever managed to D-ramp? When it dies, create X. Where is this number? Yeah, we'll just go in. Next turn we swing in with everything and win? Hopefully, maybe. Nope. Sort of, yes. No, why did you have to have a life flank? Screw you. Screw you. Can't block with a colony anyways. I will take. Does this win? Draw, please. Something good. A mountain would be perfect. It would be the most possible damage. Glass casket is not that. See if we can find a mountain. Swamp. That is neither, but I will take. Attack. Blocks 4 takes 3. Or blocks 1 takes 6 dot. Or instant speed interaction and I cry. This was such a bad. I screwed up by not anticipating the flash creature. I forgot there's beers in this set. Some of those legendary creatures I feel like you hardly ever find. Okay, yes, you survive with 1 if you block that way, opponent. Rat out. Did I just get ratted out? I would prefer the Diminisher Witch so I could play Tail of the Age. Or the Ages. What? Opponent? I just want to win or die and lose. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Oh, great. 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 Oh. I suck at this game. I should have just not tried to aggro them down. I hate draft. I really do. It's just like I spend gems to like have all the same problems with Magic, but have like potential upside, so it just makes me more stressed. I don't understand how anybody could enjoy this format. I think the trick to enjoying draft is like really not caring about your gems. I'm too much of a like somewhat money conscious person for this to feel good. I guess the trick is not to make mistakes, and then you don't have to feel bad. Ginger Brute Joe. Go, Ginger Brute Joe. Oh, Harried Spear Guard. Oh. Is this the aggro start that I needed Sora all along? Whoa, I like these art. Are there Zendikar? I didn't. They must have been. flash? No, they don't have any flash. Maybe they're just gonna crack the food. Went downhill after that land died. Yeah, I butchered that. I don't know, I'm just impatient. I don't want to keep on drafting to some degree. It's like, yeah, draft is a good thing and a bad thing. Die. No one will stop the aggro. Bleed. I am concerned about how this is about to go. Take damage. Could have won already. The harsh reality. Crescendo is all we needed. Your go? Shut up. Like, actually, so terribly impatient. Like, you have a fucking food. Weep more. You're playing Simic. You were late game deck. Keep crying, please. So obnoxious. Like, I'm going to play. I feel like I'm not holding up this game at all. I pressed a yo-yo. Stay mad, Hazard. Stay mad. The Measure Witch. Crazy. It's crazy, opponent. I will cast Spell Horseman and return young heroes from my graveyard to my hand. And then this is just going to be the story of 10 Ginger Brute end the game before our opponents can block. We're going to chump block with these Herod Spear Guards if necessary. Do we win next turn? No, we don't win next turn. Because we can play Tale of the Ages. We can win 2 turns from now. Actually, that's a lie. Gruff Triplets. Oh yeah, you're gonna Your-Go me when you're playing fucking Gruff Triplets? What an absolute fucking noggin. Absolute knob of a person here. I'm complaining because I'm not winning at the moment. Good for you, Hazard. I mean, that's what we all do, but hey. Still had to roast them because they Your-Go'd me. I'm mad. There's not really much reason to hold these rats back, but I'll hold them back anyways. Gotta be all in the Ginger Brute. Ginger Brute or... Ginger Brute or death. You can crack the food and play Tale for the Ages next turn, and Protective Parents on top of it. So we have outs. Oh, they're dead. Cool. Oh, so are you watching this person go down to a puny gingerbread man? Glorious. Guess what? I will not block your growth triplets. This guy's a roper for sure. I muted them after what they after they said your go. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, sir. Ah, yes. I will overkill you. Look it. My man doesn't even have removal for Gingerbread Man. He just had to crack a food. But I had a way to guarantee kills. So if he cracked a food, they had a chance, but... You know what? They should have played more food. That was actually the secret, is they bargained their food, I think. I have no idea if they did. But yeah, they didn't have an answer for the Gingerbread Man. Just couldn't swing in for lethal. Not my problem. They had a slow deck. We've died to opponents playing fast and we had a slow deck. You know what's great? What is great? Charming Scoundrel? Aw. I have 3 land. It is a doobie. Doobie doobie dooba. Do we need a treasure? Nah, I think we get a wicked roll token. The gruff triplets made him cocky. I've only drafted 1 gruff triplets, and I accidentally lost it. Through exiling it with a... what's that card called? Yeah, I swung all opponent. I don't care if your Root Rider Fawn comes in. We're gonna lose anyways, we have 2 lands. Actually, we might not lose if we Witch's Mark onto our Ginger Brute, find a land. We discard Minecraft Devil. Or the unassuming Sage. Is this just gonna be another Ginger Brute victory? Our opponent is playing blue, so they do have some bounce spells. Oh, you're going in with a Root Rider Fawn? Illegal, opponent. That is illegal. This guy needs a pump. Game's hitting over until the opponent's dead. True. Got it. Sometimes the top decks are toxic. Sora, we've learned that lesson very clearly today. Game ain't over until the opponent's dead. Oh my god, there was like 2 or 3 games where opponents just top deck like the perfect thing to win the game. It was unfortunate. That Archon of the Wild Rose, that pissed me off so much. It was just an unfortunate draw for us. No, don't, stop. Oh, okay, that's fine. Gingerbread did nothing wrong. We actually have such a good hand for this Tale of the Ages, or Tale for the Ages. You're not gonna block, because you like your Root Rider Fawn so you can ramp out big beefy creatures. Take that. Ah. Then we can Shatter the Oath, whatever they play. I have 2 triplets, very nice. Before the set lease, I wanted Delving Season for free packs. I got Primal Vigor, I have no idea what it was, so I crafted a Delving Season. It's hilarious. No, stop tapping our stuff, opponent. It's not very fun. Discard. I think that's what we do. Discard. Cause the most amount of damage possible. Yeah, we might play Voracious Vermin just in case they have another tap thing. 3 cards in hand, what are they gonna discard? Hey, Bitter Chill. Sweet. Actually very sweet. Oh wait, we don't have the mana for the Voracious Vermin. Triplets. Oh man, I want to get it in like a commander deck of some sort. You know what would work well in? I've made and I'm still getting the sleeves for the. I made a green big tokens deck in Commander, built around Arwen, Weaver of Hope, which basically says whenever a creature enters your battlefield, you get to put a +1 counter on it for the toughness, or Arwen's toughness. So like the deck protects Arwen with something like Mask of the Avacyn, which also pumps its toughness. So all your creatures enter the battlefield with like +3, 3 +1/+1 counters. Very nice. Do we have lethal? I don't think we have lethal. Very sad. Actually, we might. Watch this. This was the best tale of the age or for the ages that I've ever drawn in my life. Like what the heck? This card is putting in so much work here. Holy moly. A 7/5? What do you do? Double block my Charming Scoundrel? Or chump one? Chump the other? Oh, you're just gonna chump? Sorry, I clicked out of the game to fix the music. Oh no, I'm sorry, opponent. It's time. Time to smell the roses. Good game. Ginger Brute. Ginger Brute! Let's go! They had to tap down my Ginger Brute. That's a win in my book. Is that 3 wins? Now I can call this draft somewhat successful. 2 wins. Okay, it's not successful yet. The difference between 2 wins and 3 wins is ridiculous. You go from like 50 gems for 0 wins, 100 gems for 1 win, 250 gems for 2 wins, 3 wins. Oh, quadruple it. You go from 250 to 1000. So we really need to win one if we can. Otherwise this draft will be very painful. In terms of gems. Four lands. 4 lands. But they're all the colors we need, well, sort of. Three wins isn't that hard if you just run aggro and go face every day. It's not that hard, it's just, you know, sometimes you don't get 3 wins. I don't know if to keep this hand or not to. I'm gonna keep it. It's probably a mistake, but we get to go first, which is nice. But we got Gandalf over there, so we got quite the wizard. No. Bing. Let me play Voracious Vermin. Wow, that is a first. That is a first. I've seen a questing druid just run out. I just desire to draw from it. It's too hard. I can see why they... Oh, they're playing 3 color and they got their dual land. That's crazy. These lands are dope. What? What? Oh, it's not legal. Okay, in that case... Tired Spearguard time? You just have things die and keep drawing a Voracious Vermin. Also just get back whatever dies. Ugh. Uh-oh. Getting to that time. What is the right move? Draw discard. I don't think I want to draw discard. And tap their questing druid and then attack in with everything else besides the voracious vermin? Or is it just better to develop my board and play Minecraft Daredevil? We'll play Minecraft Daredevil, see how it goes. Might regret. Might regretty. We're not gonna get any damage. We can use it as a chump blocker, they'll probably attack at some point. Planes off the top would be perfect, because then we can Charming Scoundrel. Stop. Stop, opponent. Stop curving. Actually winning. Maybe just draw this card. Bro, is discard then draw? I thought it said draw discard. Alright, well this trade, so we can go in with it. We'll take that. I didn't realize Charming Scoundrel said discard then draw. I guess reading the card explains the card, but... Holy... Simic... Mimic. I think this is worth jumping. We have a juicy voracious vermin. They're gonna block anyways. Scheme Scoundrel. Do we take lethal? 6, 9, 5, 14? They cast 2 more spells, we take lethal. Do we just chance it? There's actually no reason to chance it. Alright, well, GG's. It was a 2-win deck. No. Oh. I forgot about that. At least our vermin's big. Large vermin. Last casket. That's huge. It's actually very huge. How do we do this? What is the right way? Have a nice night, huh? Oh. That was bad. That pain. That's pain. How does untap? How do I get untapped? Tell me my collection status. 46%. Feel like halfway. Probably do like one more draft, but I want to see what is my status, or like what does it look like? What does the collection look like? Mainly concerned with Mythics and rares. Wow. There are so many that I'm missing. I think I've ever seen this card once in previews, and that was it. No, I do have Virtue of Knowledge. Full playset of Twinning Twins. One Criminal on the page. Oh. Try drafting black, red, rat aggro. I can try. I'll try once. But what about the rares? If I don't win, I lose all value. Oy, oy, oy. I'm just gonna get Song of Totentons and as all 4 packs. I'm just gonna magically open a 4th pack. It's also going to have Song of Totentons. Are you just saying screw it, just pick all the 1-drops? Black, red, rat aggro. I mean, how many drafts have you done? Maybe we'll find out what happens if somebody doesn't ready. There's a mythic though. There's a mythic. Not that much in black red aggro. Well, cards to look out for Tatter and Trini. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take Agatha for this pack, I think. That's okay. I could pick up like Minecart Daredevil, but I don't want the myth. Train guy is fine. But I want Agatha so bad. Ugh. Alright. There's not going to be any rares in the set. Tattered Ratter picked. There we go. Also Harried Spearman, but I think Tattered Ratter is bigger for this situation. And also people don't pick up the Harried Spearman, they pick up the Tattered Ratter. They're more likely to get it on the way around. Impact, oof. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. Impact probably would have been better than Tattered Ratter. I saw Rat and I picked it, I'm sorry. My 2 brain cells. They rubbed together and said yes. My Volt percent, eh? Ooh, Totentons. I think this is a Totentons pick, right? I don't want Picnicaroo in there, because it's not really a... Oof. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. It would remove it. I'll pick up Totems, I think. Picnic Ruiner is nice, but ruin rats. Food fight, not exactly in the theme. Grand Ball Guest, I think, is the only like kind of on theme card. Oh, not dead after all. Works. Hmm. I just figured this would work since rat tokens entering the battlefield a lot means I get celebration. But yeah, if we have something like Tyler Ratter, we could protect it, or Totentons. And they would also create a rat when they die. Yeah, that 3/3 Hound with Menace is pretty good. Alright, Minecraft or Voracious Vermin? I think Voracious Vermin would be better. It makes rats. Makes sense. Yeah. Warehouse Tabby, whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield. Probably assume it's either Battle Garb or Warehouse Tabby, but it's an actual creature, so it works well with like the Death Trigger Totentons. Don't really have a ton of enchantments that would make sense, but it also fits the rat theme. Perfect fit. Ooh, Great Bombardment. Fits the rat. Yeah. I love the rat token art. Just running around with a raspberry. Or, is that a raspberry? I don't know. Ooh, this is a tough pick. This is like, this is more burn. It's not creatures, but we have Redcap Thief, which is like create a treasure token. Polluted Bonds, though, like whenever they play a land, they lose 2 life and we gain 2 life. You might get that one witch card. Kinda wanna pick up Polluted Bonds, but Redcap Thief might be the better pick. Yeah, probably should pick the Thief. Well, none of these cards count, so we'll just pick whichever one the opponents are more likely to pick. Prophetic Prism. Well, no, I already Spearguard. There you go. Yeah, the Sewer Witch. Sewer Witch is good. Oop, card draw is good. Wow, no, we picked up the Mythic. Makes sense, though. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Gives everyone a Wicked Roll token. I think this card will work, at least. It's the, Die Fast. Stops him at 5 mana. I assume Tempting Apple is the best pick here. Oh, wait. I'm gonna pick up the Gruff Triplets. We're not playing green. There's another Toad and Tom, though. Ah, it's sometimes Toad and Tom's wheels, right? Right? Gruff Triplets, I feel like I can't pass it up. I'm gonna make the executive decision to pick it up for the sake of my collection. Shrouded Shepherd. It's not really in the colors. Or has Tabby. Frantic Firebolt. Probably just another Tabby, right? We're spamming creatures. I'm not gonna be able to play triplets in this deck though. Removal works. I mean, we don't have a ton of other things or things for it to grow off of, but it probably isn't bad. Cut in. This actually could be good. Rat out. I feel like cut in is probably our best bet. Though we could get a Witch's Mark, which would help us draw more gas. But cut in is a removal to clear the way, and also bumps our stuff with your young hero roll. A little Lost Lore, I already have a full playset. I don't really need to go for it. Hardened Scales. We'll splash green just for Hardened Scales. The real secret tech. I guess we'll play Ariet's Whisper. Or we play Pseudo Face already. Yeah, Ariet's Whisper is probably the only. I'll put it here for right now. We'll see if we want it. Twisted Sewer Witch, insta-pick. Rats get big. Swole rats. We got it. We got the two most rat cards possible. Totentangs, the Swarm Piper, and Twisted Sewer Witch. I like how the rats in like the Totentangs art and like the Twisted Sewer Witch art are not very cute, whereas like the rat token itself. Lick a coin. Lick a coin. For her, it's mostly 2 or 3, unless it's good at 4 or 5. Yeah, makes sense. Plain aggro. One thing to watch out for is open mana with those fairies. Flash in and trade, yeah. Got by that earlier today. Monstrosity, I guess, kind of works. Cougar Rush or Minecart Devil? Daredevil. Right. Cougar Rush might mean we are able to trade with one of our rats and draw this card. I think I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah. Welcome to drafting with McFluffy52. You think about drafting one thing and you want particular cards, they will never show up. I'll just pick up a Johan stop or a Mocking Spread or a Stopgap. Nobody's allowed to play bounce removal. Not in my house. And yeah, we haven't found a Crescendo either. Which unironically would be pretty good. You don't get drafted, spooned. We got one more pack to open. There's still hope. Splash Intangible Virtue. It's an uncommon, we don't need to worry. I'm picking it up. Snare Master. Vampiric Rites doesn't seem like it good, right? Reanimate Cells, 1-2 copy. Oh. I just randomly got something. I don't know what I got. I already have that rare. Witch's Vanity? Presumably would be good. Red Cap Thief would also be good. I have the Elf already complete, so I don't really need rare draft here. Another Tabby. Could play Stingblade Assassin. I think Witch's Vanity is the best option here. There's removal and Thief or Witch. Yeah, I forgot about Thief there for a split second. I think I'm gonna go Witch because we don't have a lot of removal yet. Or we don't have any removal. We have like Frantic Fireball, Flick a Coin, and Witch's Vanity. Tail for the Ages. No, don't. Not drafting that. Ratcatcher Trainee. Let's go. Don't tell me I missed something again. I drafted the Ratcatcher Trainee and Tattered Ratter. What did I do wrong? Yeah, more rats. More fun. Just need somebody to pass the Song of Toad and Towns. Apprentice's Folly. Monstrous Raid is a pretty good combat track as far as I understand. Dragon Mantle doesn't get flying. Game Throw, Brotherhood Crescendo. Could throw in a Spell Stutter, you know? I want to just pick up the rare here. Since Trample. But it's a rare. It makes more rat. No. Oh, that's probably the better pick. I'll pick the Rage. Big sad. Trainee, Spellscorn Coven. Or not Trainee, Thief. Likeness Looter. I'll pass on another rare. Twisted Fealty. Harried Spearguard. Shadow the Oath. I could play Shadow the Oath if I need more removal. But I don't know if that's what we need. Let's play another Harried Spearguard. Fealty? If you say so, we'll draft it. Okay, none of these cards seem particularly good. I might go the Mythic here. I mean, Rat Out creates a rat and potentially remove something, but the Mythic. I'm gonna pick it up. Stab Wound. This is goated. That's true. It is good for just like stealing games occasionally. Stab Wound can bleed a person dry. But if we're playing rats, we're probably playing Aggro, so Witch's Mark would probably be better. But if they have like a really big creep, nah, too late. Too late. Where's my gnawing crescendo? 3 Sugar Rush. Oh, I drafted some non-killer cards. It was better than trading. What's better than trading? Oh, stealing. Stealing. That's true. If you can get them to actually block with the creature they stole. Well, whoa. Rowan the Grim Search. Probably don't play that, it's kind of slow. Battle Garb. Luna's Gatekeeper, so somebody can't play Luna's Gatekeeper. Protected Parents, so they can't protect the parents. And Lungy Winter. Alright. almost have ourselves down to the right number of cards, though. We're playing this low. How many lands do you play? Feel like I cut a land here and just go for it? Or should I try and find something to cut? I have 17 lands. The curve is 2.4 though. The average mana value is 2.4. Oh, I was just saying if we want to make it to perfectly 40 cards, we can just play a 41 card deck. If I had to cut one card though, I might cut Flick a Coin. So that creates a treasure, so that's the point towards just keeping everything. I'll cut a land, so we hopefully hit creatures more frequently. We have ways to create treasures on turn or on 3, so we just need 3 lands potentially. We have a lot of 1 and 2 drops. Here goes nothing. Air, cool. Air is pretty cool. I do a lot of breathing with such air. We can discard a land to the Witch's Mark to keep the party going. Okay, maybe I pitch a land here first. I have 16 lands and I drew that many lands. Like, what the hell is this? Wow. Wow. That's 7 lands in the top 10 cards. Or, I don't know how many cards. I can't do math. 12 cards. 19 cards. Not 19. 11 cards. Whatever. Figure we play this, get ourselves a treasure, and then we can sick shuffle, am I right? Doing good. Real good stuff. Alright, what is the play here, Tor? I need your coaching. How do I get around this Red Tooth Vanguard? Is there a special thing that I should do? Just attacking with Red Cap Thief and pump it with Sugar Rush? Is it pump? No, it's 0. I think that's what I'll do. I'll try and attack in with Red Cap Thief and pump it with Sugar Rush. Attack with a cat? But I lose value on it not making a rat because I don't think it sees the enchantment goes. Oh, trigger Death Touch. So I can just attack with both? Or, nah, whatever. We'll see what happens. I don't even need Death Touch. Oops, I should have just attacked, but I'm punting. Okay, it wasn't a punt, it was a strategy. That was a good point. Oh, my good. Ah, 2 creatures. Oh. Do I attack into the beanstalk or hold up until I get like something valuable like Totem Toms so I can get tokens out of the deaths? They're still flooding, like it's fucking denial. You just wait a turn. Yeah. Some might call this biblical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands in the top. I was just chump with monstrosity anyways. That's 9 lands in the top. In the top 16. So 5 non-land. Oh, the math doesn't seem to work out, but I'm not going to question it. I literally have 16 lands. I have 1 less than the recommended. If I see another land, I can seed. This is impressive. Well, there's always a chance of winning. That's what they say. Yes, rain bombardment, something. Something, anything. Anything, damn it. You know what the sick thing is? I am not sure what the sick thing is. I don't think I attack in even with raid bombardment. Do I? Because you can just whittle down my board with their beanstalk. I think I wait, right? Until I can get something to combo to remove it. Or just they attack it and we remove it by double jumping. That would be controlled the way we kill it. Now you go all in. Oh, next turn. Yes. What is our opponent doing? Oh, yes. Yes, Dolton Towns. Yes. Opponent. So I think I could have potentially traded with her Beanstalk Worm with my borrowed Naughty just because I have so much mana. I'd have to pump it 3 times, but I think I actually had the mana for that. Yeah, I had the mana for it. Oops. Now we go all in. That's an easy all in for me. Especially with Totems, I just can keep raid bombardment going regardless. I cannot pump it enough. Not worth. No, no, leave him alone. Exile? Barrow does not have lifelink because I don't have another, I don't have a second fairy, unfortunately. Oh, they disarmed my Totems. I cry. I cry everything. I do not play that. Don't need more lands. I need a wicked witch's mark. I think I have 2 of them in the deck. The game kind of shafted you through. I'm just keep swinging. It's aggro time. Sort of not. Figured out what my opponent was holding up this entire time, removal, because they're like, ooh, hey, maybe they'll play something more impressive and I get to remove that. And then they realize, wait a minute, this person's a fucking bitch who got 17 million land. God damn it. May as well concede, just unlucky. I don't know, we got the raid bombardment and the voracious vermin. Believe. We have to believe. Don't stop believing. Got another land. Honestly, maybe. But I don't think this is a typical number of lands draw. Just turbo unlucky. Actually, I'll take that, opponent. I'll take that every day of the week. I don't care if they're 1-1s or 2-2s or whatever they are. Triggers raid bombardment now. You know how you would have won? Attacking earlier? Ratcatcher training. Fortunately, the rats don't have haste. Are they gonna block? Alright, so I just need my rats to survive. I know you're like 3 turns. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, I guess I was just hoping to play the Ratcatcher training on top of it. Yeah, I guess I could have just played it at instant speed, but they had the spell scoring covenant, they were probably just gonna hold up. And I was worried about lethal. He didn't know. Hey, no. Hey, now, I don't. There is one card that we can top off the top of our deck and potentially win, and that was not it. You made a card. Sure. I should have kept that fucking land all along. I'm such a fucking stupid. Wait. Creative role token. Wait, it's a separate tech. I won. I won. I would have won if I played this card. I would have won if I played this card. I figured it was an instant. I thought it was... Why is this a fucking sorcery? Who made this fucking sorcery? What ape made a draw this card spell a sorcery? I thought it was a sword or an instant. Like, I actually thought it was an instant, so I was like, I'll just move to combat and then I can cast it if it works. And it was a fucking sorcery. Reading's hard. I can't. This is true. Hey man, I'm here to make decks, not to play the game. All right. If you had Fealty, steal his 2/3. It's true, and also if I had Fealty, I could just give him. I could have given one of my creatures a Wicked Roll token, which would have made it into lethal. Was another thing. It would really be nice to have some red mana, but we're just gonna have to live with it right now. Please don't have like a burn spell for my vermin. Math is for blockers. Apparently math is for attackers, and I just have yet to learn that. No! Ah! I didn't mean to double click. Wait, what? They didn't do anything. They didn't block. You think you can out-aggro me, opponent? Bold. I went for math is for blockers mode on them, and it kind of worked. Oh. Nah, I'm just dead. Good game. Wait a minute. Hope he's not lost yet. What was the right play? Do we get rid of the edge wall pack or the rat? The rat's gonna keep growing until it's 4/4. Just a bit more problematic, I would say. Though I could play the borrowed naughty and the harried spear guard, and then I could just block with the harried spear guard. It would make a rat, and then we would have more creatures, and then we could play Totentons. Yeah? Yeah, to what? I think, you can block with naughty. Oh wait, yeah, I can block. Well, it's gonna get pumped. Oh, I could just play naughty and then monstrous rage it. I guess that's true. I guess that is true. It sucks having one red right here. That is a pretty good play though, monstrous rage. If I had another red this turn, it would be so much easier. Naturally. Naturally, as anyone would play this card. What the fuck? I have like the best stuff in my hand right now. I just need to survive like a turn. Man, if I had one more red, this would be a win. Wait. I need to get rid of that. But then I die to... Wait, I don't have damage for that, and it's not attacking him this turn, so I just get rid of an edge wall pack. So, Ruby's gonna get pumped. Does that mean I'm lethaled? Well, it depends on if I have a pump spell. Rats can't block. Can remove their rat, play Totentons, and then just chump with it, but then I'm gonna die to everything else. Oy, caramba, dude. There's no winning. Bro, just let my rats block, dude. Just this once. Please, dude. Today is not my draft day. Well, we did get a 7-win game, but that does not make up for like 7,000,000 0 and 1 and 2 win games, dude. It's fucking actually a waste of time. Pain. Big fucking pain. Well, we have 3 drops. Or actually we do have a 2 drop, so might actually be playable. We have Totem Toms. Ratcatcher Trainee, that was a top. That was a pretty good top. Don't make me play a Swamp Action. Holy. What is the right play here? I guess I could play Redcap Thief, and that would boost my, Raid Bombardment would be good, Ratcatcher Trainee would be good. I think we will need to play Redcap Thief to curve and get all our rats. I will attack and think about it when they go and choose their blockers. I can pump it up. Actually, this is the move since I went for the attack. Otherwise, I miss out on damage if I play Raid Bombardment half post combat. Ah yes, great. Here's Courtier. Now I can play Sugar Rush. Or I could play Redcap Thief, so I can play Twisted Sewer Witch the next turn. Or I could play Totentons. I could attack and pump. Let's see what happens. I don't think they're gonna block. They didn't. Pump a rat. It is a land. That's huge. Do I think we can play a land this turn? No, we cannot play a land this turn. That's my bad. Alright, well we can just play Sewer Witch next turn. And then we can play Totentons and Raid Bombardment next turn if we draw a land. Or if we just play Totentons, the Redcap Thief and Raid Bombardment, that works. I can block with Ratcatcher Trainee to get myself another rat. Oh wait, we don't have Totentons. I lied. I think we just go for the tempo, except that we're gonna get blasted this turn. Unlikely next turn as well. Well, actually, we can just jump with Twisted Sewer Witch if necessary. So that liking is actually incredibly annoying. Just a few rats. Next up, Raid Bombardment. Or flick a coin in Raid Bombardment. Or maybe Totem Town in Raid Bombardment? I don't know. If we don't need to block, I don't think I'm going to block. Though if they ever play the Archon of Wild Rose, we just die, but we just die regardless. So I'll take it. Only thing that could potentially get us here is like a High Fae Negotiator. Would be bad. I play this into Raid Bombardment, I think, is probably the best. If you play Swarm Piper, I can start jumping. That's probably actually a good point. Hold Ratcatcher Tree back, I think. Alright, it's dead regardless, right? Ooh. Don't tell me you have a spell, and you only resolve that spell because I let you. That's incredibly frustrating. Well, it died, we get a rat. Oh, I got land. I don't know how I got a land. Oh yeah, I drew a card. Alright. The raid bombardment is going to come down real hard. An opponent's not going to be expecting it. You don't have anything to make him fly. You don't have anything to drain me, do you? That's concerning. We'll block the 5/5. I don't know if I have lethal. Stick a coin into raid bombardment, I think is my maximum possible damage. Actually, that gives me 1 extra damage because I can play this and then play raid bombardment. Though I probably should have put it on the same rat so it would have been guaranteed damage. That was a bit my bad. Die! Good! Let's go! Die. Opponent, die. Face the rats. The fun thing is you die to the aura. Boom. Ugh. Finally. A rat victory. You made me proud, hot damn. Hey man. Sometimes I do occasionally magic. Just very rarely. The brain cells work overtime on that one. God, what the fuck is with these hands, dude? 4 lands? 4 lands. I don't even know if I should keep. If you didn't play Piper, you would have lost. Yeah, probably. Oh. I forget what the options were, but probably. Do I mull this? Or I keep it? I feel like I should mulligan it. Through which, that's a keep. Might not be able to play it for the next eon, but... Bulgus, there's Sugar Rush. I want the draw, honestly. Maybe it's a bit troll. Ooh, Monstrous Rage with a Monstrosity. Don't mind if I do. I'll play the Mountain here. It does kind of reveal our plan to the opponent, but... You know what I can do? I can Sugar Rush and Monstrous Rage with our Monstrosity. You get like plus 10. It's gonna be like a 10-1 with Trample. That's something, opponent. I'll give you that. That is something. Do they have Rat out is the question. We'll cast the Sugar Rush first, just in case. Casual 9 damage. Oh, it's so funny. Opponent's like, I'm kind of regretting this Lord Skitter's Blessing. Good. Fear me. If we top a land, I can play Red Cat Thief into Tattered Ratter. Otherwise, no, 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 no. I'm the rat player. I'm the rat player. Damn it! I am the rat player. Gosh darn it. No, I can still play this. Thanks. I should probably play this post combat. I'm slow sometimes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God damn it. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Let it die. Just let it die. We need them to die as fast as possible. They're killing us a little too fast, though. Do I trade here with Added Ratter? I take like one hit and then try and continue playing. I think we take the hit. Not pretty, but sometimes that's what you gotta do. I have some serious fucking regrets. Let me just say. Some serious fucking regrets. Okay, I lose. I lose. It's not like I have a bunch of rats anyways, so... There's no way our opponent curved out like, fuck this fucking Lord Scares piece of shit. I guess I should have traded. Probably should have just fucking ate my food. Opponent, you have lethal. $57. We went up like... How much did we have at the start of the day? Wonder. I have no idea, because I didn't write it down. Yeah, I got shafted that one game. That was not a pretty game either. Though that one game, yeah, when I got the raid bombardment kill, that was sick. Oh, part of me is tempted to open the packs now. 50 rares. How many rares in? So there's 20 rares and 60 mythics in a set. So say if I've, how many of the rares do I have? Probably not that many. I don't know. Open one pack for stream. Let's see what we get. Red Cap Gutter Dweller. A rat. Nice. You got a common wild card to go with the other 223. Arc Elemental. I think I did get one of the... No, I didn't get a wild card thing from this. Huh. Yeah, figure out want to count. How many of the rares do I even have? One, two. Oh, that's a lot of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, or yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 19, plus 4 is 23, 23 plus 1, 24, 28, 30. Mono red, my favorite card, and black is Rat Colony. That's 30, 31, 32, 4, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 46, 47, plus this, 51, 51 plus 2 more, or 3 more. I have cheeky pump spells on there. I bet it's fun in standard and stuff. Yeah, like 51, so 54, 55, 56, plus 3, 59, plus 3, 62, 63, 64, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. It's actually a pretty good number of rares and mythics. 87 rares and mythics from drafting. And I haven't really gone down gems. Well, actually that's a lie. I had like 5 draft tokens, or 3 draft tokens, I think, and 1 sealed token. My opponent used a high cost removal spell on the rat, right? You know how fast you can see it when he killed a 2/3, or 2 drop 3/2, and 5 rats came out of it. Sometimes people don't read the new cards, and it's hilarious. Did they use the Witch Talker's Frenzy? Or something? I guess there's also the Nahiri's Warcrafting. It also does 5 damage. So there's 80 times 40. Or not 80 times 40. Calculator. 80 times 4. There's 320 rares in a set. Or rares and mythics in a set. I have 87. Like 1/3. Yeah, I might, if I do some drafting tomorrow, which depends. I have a fair amount of work to do, but if I do some more drafting tomorrow, I might end up just opening all my packs tomorrow, or I should probably wait until like Thursday or Friday. I'll probably be kind of busy anyways tomorrow, or I might play another game, or a different game. I don't have any of the Tangled Colonies, unfortunately. Beseech the Mirror twice, it did nothing, and I was like, bro, who plays that? There's a combo apparently in like Vintage where you like Beseech the Mirror into a Beseech the Mirror into Beseech the Mirror into like Beseech the Mirror into like Tendrils of Agony, which is like a storm card, and then you just drain the opponent for their entire life total because of how many spells you cast. Anyways, though, I think I will go ahead and sign off. Have a nice morning, evening, night, afternoon, wherever and whenever you're watching. Ciao for now.